All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is the time. Stream is live. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hope we're doing well today. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Apologies for starting an hour later than usual. I just decided I needed an extra hour because it'd be like that sometimes. Yeah, just like I don't know. I don't know what it is, man. Like my boss is in like Eastern time zone, so he's 3 hours ahead of me. And for some reason, he always like decides that the best time to message me about work stuff is at like 3 o'clock my time, which is like 6 o'clock his time, and he should be done working already. I don't know. I don't know why that is, but like sure, man. Like, and then I just had extra stuff I had to do, and I was tired. Honestly, I laid down a little bit. I had some food. Dinner was good. Oh, thank goodness for that. That was good. So yeah, needed the time. Feeling a little bit better now. That's always good, you know. Hungry with the 75 stream streak. Appreciate it, homie. Very kind of you. Oh man, exciting to play Genshin again. It feels like it's been kind of forever. Like I don't know how many streams it's been since I last played Genshin, but it's been a number of them. It's been a few. It's been 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 streams ago was the last time I played Genshin on stream. That's crazy. That's like more than I thought it was. Holy shit. And if I can be totally honest, I haven't played like much at all aside from just basic like open the game, speedrun my daily, close the game since Lohen came out. Which is a little interesting. I don't know why that is. Like I've just been having less and less and less time for my dailies and weeklies and stuff recently. So yeah, it's been I don't know. It's been tough keeping up with it. Shesnaya is around the horizon. It is. Now, Shesnaya, remind me, we're not getting it next patch, right? It's the patch after next, right? Next patch we're getting oh god. Well, why did I want to say Senora? What is her name? Marionette. What's her name? Sandrone. There we go. Holy shit. Yeah, we're getting Sandrone next patch, and we're getting all the stellar buffs and everything, which is exciting. A little bit sad that they're still locking that shit behind one character specifically. But yeah, no, very exciting. I have my current like constellation event thing set for Yaimiko because C1 actually seems pretty valuable with the stellar changes, so why not? I didn't really have anyone else to pick, so. Well, it shows now August 12th, I think. Yeah, I figured it would be August. I remember doing some like napkin math, and I thought it was gonna be August. So that tracks. Apparently MC is gonna enable stellar stuff. Interesting. I have heard some people say that Sandrone feels like a really low value pull right now because she's something of a main DPS and is like the only way to enable stellar now. But presumably, assuming that she doesn't stay the only way to enable stellar, and because there are some actually like reasonably similarly strong stellar main DPSs post buff, assuming that you can enable them, like Risley and Sino, notably, that it makes like a support who can fill in the support role for some of the weaker supports. And then you use one of the like older DPS like Sino or Risley, like more valuable, more like desirable than using Sandrone with old worse supports. Interesting if true, right? I was waiting for MC instead of pulling the first Pioneer Stellar reaction. Yeah, like I think I still want to pull for Sandrone, you know? But yeah, it's like probably good if you're invested in older units. Exactly. Like that's my thing is I have Risley, I have Sino, and like I've been meaning to build Sino for a really long time. I've been like working on it. Yeah, and we all know what happens to Pioneers. That's true. I mean, if you want to look at it like Lunar reactions, Inefa wound up being herself a very strong unit. Like going into Nodcry and even up until now. But she was like the first character to come out that enabled a Lunar reaction. And if you want to talk technical, like the Inefa Flynn's like lunar core, the lunar charged core, is the worst of the three lunar teams, technically, you know? Like, yeah, and Inefa only survived because she's not the main DPS. Like, May cover your ears. I've heard some people say that, like, the lowest value new character that you could pull in a while was Flynn's. And it's mainly just because he's the DPS of the weakest, still not bad, but the weakest of the 3 lunar teams that we've gotten recently, which is, you know, Lunar Bloom and Lunar Crystallize are crazy. They have crazy characters, so, like, it's kind of no surprise, but yeah, that is what tends to happen for, like, characters that are the first of a new thing. Is they want to push the new thing, so they want to make you excited about the first character that comes out, and then the next ones that come out afterwards are stronger. I don't know. I still think I'm gonna pull Sandrone, honestly. I think I probably still will. However, it is one of those things where if I get really giga unlucky, I'm gonna have to think about it. Like, I'm gonna have to really think about what I want to do. Anyway, yapping out of the way, let me go ahead and open the game now. Pulling Wriothesley here. I mean, I have Wriothesley and Cyno already, and I have Cyno's signature. I actually have 2 of Cyno's signature because I was pulling for Beacon. Yeah, that's another thing that kind of makes it less valuable for me to get Sandrone, but also that's like long run planning and whatever happened to instant gratification, right? Okay, here we go. All right, cool. Yeah, so that's the other thing too, is that leading up to this patch, I do want to make sure that my Cyno is like built and ready to go. Not that I think I'll use him with Sandrone at all, or get to take advantage of his buffs really, but I would like to just kind of get him to a usable spot. I think that would be cool. And then Wriothesley is already built and in a usable spot. He just needs like dedicated gear that I don't move around. And he's on Widsith, I believe. Could also theoretically be on Lost Prayer, but dude, Mara Shosei plus Lost Prayer is gonna be like way too much crit rate. Plus cryo. It's like I would have to have 0 crit rate in my entire build. I have both Lunar Charge and Bloom, and I'm killing stuff left and right. Yeah, no, definitely. No, nobody said that the Lunar Charge team was bad. It's like, if 3 teams take first, second, and third place is the worst of those 3. But it's still top 3. Still really strong. It's not necessarily saying that the 3 Lunar teams are like the 3 top teams in the meta like right now. But like, all of the Lunar teams are like probably uncontested top 5 or 6 at most. And so like all 3 of the teams are good. So it's like, if you're looking at like you know, the lowest value of a very high value subsection of characters, right? Like it's all obviously strong. And especially C2, like Flynn's with C2 is going to outperform the others at C0. Just is how it is, right? Constellations tend to make things stronger. Who would have guessed, right? Not us gacha players. All right, let's inventory my account real quick and see what's going on. So, we got this kaleidoscopic color chase. We've got this like event that we have to do. Anybody actually doing this, by the way? I did this one time. I did this one time, and afterwards I was like, this is awful. I just don't want to do this again. It's like, yeah, claimable. There's like a small amount of primo gems here. I was like, whatever, man. You finished it? That's fair. I could absolutely not be bothered after doing it once. Maybe I'll do it today. I did it once, and then maybe I'll do it again today since I have to be here anyway. Is Stygian still going? Stygian's still going, huh? That's interesting. Are you still able to get the so like, are you still able to get the feather out of it? I actually don't know if I have yet. It does still have some time on it. Hubby and I had a date night in Millie Astro. It was cute. Nice, nice. No? Okay, I just wanted to check. Because, yeah, either it's been so long that I have gotten the thing out of this. Yeah, no, it's not, like, on here anywhere. It must be gone already. Yeah, I think I already did get the feather out of it. It's just, like, it's been a while and I forgot. It has been a while and I forgot. What do I need for, like, I've been working on Yaimiko, I've been working on Cyno. Cyno still needs Ascension stuff, but mainly what he needs is these fucking beetles. And, like, probably gonna save that for a stream, not gonna lie, because I don't want to run around and get 60 beetles. Your stream's so delayed? Wait, and Starry's also having trouble with Twitch buffering? This isn't on my end, is it? Like, surely it's not. I don't think so. Yeah, the beetles. I know. This is the main reason. So, fun story about Cyno, like my history with this character and why he's not built yet. This was the first character, Cyno, that I pulled when I came back from a 2-year hiatus, right? So I played from 1.0. I started playing around a week after release. And I played until about 1.3, 1.4. I think like the last banner that I remember was like the Kaching banner. No, you know what? It was whatever banner Rosaria was on. Whatever banner Rosaria was on when she released, that was the last banner I remember playing during. Because I genuinely shit you not, one of the main reasons that I actually quit playing Genshin was because of the Rosaria boob nerf controversy. Like how absolutely hard they destroyed her model. Straight up, that was part of the reason I stopped playing. The other part of the reason was because I had never played a gacha game before, and I didn't know how to manage resources, and the way that I thought about it was as a, like, just gamer, right? So, like, just the general gamer mindset of, like, basically min-max. Resources on your account that are not spent are, like, inefficiencies. So I wasn't thinking about it in terms of, like, oh, obviously you save pulls so that you get characters that you want in the future. It was, if you have 160 Primo Gems and you don't do that pull, your account is, like, lacking that one pull worth of power, right? Again, general gamer outlook, it tends to be correct, but it was not correct in this instance, and so I kept, like, tanking all my pulls, getting characters that, and, like, copies of characters that were meaningless, and, like, going for characters that I wasn't necessarily as excited about, and not getting other characters that I did really want, because I didn't know how to save. Like, it just never one time occurred to me, like, hey, you probably shouldn't do a pull the second you have one pull, right? Like, I don't know. Again, I had never played a gacha game before, I just didn't get it at the time. Seems silly in hindsight, but yeah, so long break. Inazuma wasn't out yet, and I came back, and it was most of the way through Sumeru, and it was Cyno's, either his first banner or his first rerun. I think it was his first rerun. No, it probably was. Because he was running with, no, he was running with Dea. It was his first rerun. It was Cyno's first rerun, and I basically just asked my buddy John, who had been playing Genshin, who's better, Cyno or Dea? And John, being a Genshin player, went, Dea's dog shit, like, Cyno's better. And Cyno wasn't yet considered awful by the community because it was still in the middle of Sumeru, so it was very clearly, like Cyno was better than Dea. So I went for Cyno. I was like, okay, sure. And I got Cyno. And then it was like, okay, cool, I have Cyno, and I go to level him up, and I see, what the fuck is a Scarab? What the fuck is a Thunderclap Fruit Core? Like, all of this stuff, I just didn't have it, and I was like, I seem to have made the classic blunder, and I had to play through all of Inazuma and most of Sumeru to get through to the desert, and by the time I had actually progressed that far and caught up with my account, other characters came out, and my priority was then to build them because they were newer. And I went through just an absolute spree of pulling, like, all the characters that I had missed. Because, you know, there was a big gap of time that I didn't play. Right, if we go to my character archive real quick, and we look at, like, I stopped playing probably somewhere, like, between Ganyu, Hu Tao Banner. Oh, you know what? Probably Hu Tao Banner, actually, because this is where Rosaria is. Probably here. And at the time, I hadn't gotten Xiao, so literally all I had was, like, I had, like, Diluc, I had Venti, I had Zhongli, and I had Ganyu. And then, like, Hu Tao Banner came out, Rosaria came out, this was about where I quit. All of these characters that are between there and, like, what was the newest new character after I came back? Dea, right? It was her first banner. I guess Baiju was the next newest character after I came back. All of these characters that I now have, I did not get when they were new. So you can imagine, I spent a lot of Primos pulling on reruns for a while. For everybody except Wanderer, actually, and Ito. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. And Eula, I guess. Yeah, so there you go. That's kind of like the history of the account. And all of these characters that I was getting, like, I remember getting Ayaka, I remember getting Yoimiya, I remember getting, like, I did get Baiju on release. I remember getting all these characters and being very excited for them. And just gunning for all these reruns. Also, yo, Evernight Hero, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Saving's a hard lesson learned. Glad you came out of a more gaming of a gamer. True. I learned gacha in the end. I made that mistake on ZZZ on a much smaller scale. 5-star Shark Boo and Amocus. I see. See, the funny thing is, I don't even know how you manage that, because, like, I have like 400 Bangbu pulls. I'm not convinced that if I decided today that I would like go for a 5-star Bangbu, like that would be enough, but I feel like I'd spend down to like nothing, right?
Shut the fuck up, Steve!
Yo, Panda with the 62 months. Appreciate you, homie. Thank you for the Prime sub. Very much appreciate that. Welcome in. So yeah, so that whole tangent, that whole story was just to sort of explain why my Sino isn't built. Because basically I pulled him and I realized, oh, I'm not in Sumeru and I'm not gonna be for a long time, and then I got other characters. So the real thing now is that I need to figure out what he actually needs. Build side. Who is changing their username to join my world to tell me to build Sino? That's crazy. I even have 2 of his weapon, and honestly I should build the second one, but like, obviously, I would just use this one. Just Shangling's keeping it warm because, you know, like Shangling was using it better than Sino. Let's be honest. But yeah, that's kind of crazy, man. Changing your username, make it R2. No, this is a good weapon. Like, this is the same reason I have 2 Jade Wing Spears, right? Like, these are just good weapons to have. You never know when a character's gonna come along, and this second Staff of Scarlet Sands is gonna be like their best in slot, like 5-star stat stick or whatever, their best in slot, like alternate signature, right? You never know. It could happen. Totally not May. I see. So yeah, so I think I kind of want to like just work on building out like his skills and this weapon.
May caught.
And I actually do have a bunch of resources already. Well, I kind of got that when the username changed to definitely not May. Oh man. All right, yeah, I've got like enough weapon XP here. Maybe we'll just work on some of Sino's talents. We'll work on some of like this other signature weapon. We'll work on this stuff and just kind of get him functional. I do regret refining my Polar Star. I am that way with Linny's signature. Linny's signature I got 2 of under I don't know what circumstances. I think it was before they changed the fate point and I was pulling for something else and I got 2 on the way to like a different weapon. And I refined it because I'm like, no one's ever going to use this bow except Linny. Cut 2, it's really good on like Chaska. It's really good on other characters. Like, there are other characters that use it. And yeah, kind of regret not having 2 of them now. I don't think the refinement was really that impactful. I, quite frankly, have never really used my Linny that much. And yeah, I probably shouldn't have refined it. Is what it is, though. I got Linny's bow pulling for Yelan's. Yeah, I mean, it's a good stat stick to have. There's, like, not a ton of, like, great bows, you know? Oh, yo, Hype Train? Wait, how did that happen? How did that happen? I mean, cool. Awesome. I still need so much stuff for Pyroas. I miss the mines. Man, missing the mines is a feeling that I have not felt in a very long time. I have too many gacha games. It is running me ragged, and I need to figure out, like how I'm gonna balance them. I just don't know. Yo, Purple. Thanks for the 100 bits, dude.
Biddies to the face.
True. Thank you for the bits. Very much appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know why. I thought that hype trains needed, like, 2 or 3, like, separate instances of, like, subscribing, bits, gift subs, whatever, right, to trigger. But now it literally just seems like sometimes they trigger off 1 sub. Unless something is happening that's not giving a notification. Like, I know that sometimes you can subscribe and then just not send the notification. So if somebody did subscribe and didn't send a notification, I appreciate you, whoever you are. Also, you guys will get a kick out of this. I just want to go to my stream dashboard here real quick, just to point out that the number on screen is incorrect. We actually have 67 unique subscribers. Can I like zoom in on that? I can. 67. That is it. That is all. 67. Very nice. Very cool. Yeah, that's it. 74 sub points because a couple of you guys have more than tier 1, but 67 unique subscribers. I will never understand why this number on screen is not accurate. I'll never understand why. I have no idea. Like, why does this one down here say 61? When, like, neither of those 2 numbers are 61. I don't know. I'll never know. I don't know what it is. Alright, let's go do some crafting real quick. It wants us to go to Liyue, sure. Can you not change the script of it? No, so it's run through Streamlabs, and it just takes a, like, monthly running total. And I don't know how it's calculating it. I don't know why it's off. Can we do the event before Abyss? It's rather short and it's co-op. Sure. Yeah, Lohen's story is apparently also pretty short, so I don't mind that one bit. Let me just go ahead and do this real quick. Also, what up, Yako? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Let me do this. I think that we're at the point now where... Oh, I did a bonus on accident. Oh, well, I guess that's fine. I keep getting bonus ones. Okay. Oh, you know what? No. No, yeah, this is the... Okay, this is the refund. Okay, never mind. That's the correct one. You know how I was supposed to be saving for Columbina? What'd you do? What'd you do, Yako? What'd you do this time? Equipped weapon ascension. There we go. So yeah, so we need more of the purple and orange ones here, which we can get enough of the purples. Let's do that. So there you go. That's all of those that we're going to need. We're going to need oh wait, no, we need a sizable amount more of these. Here, so let's do this. Let's do that, and let's just make, like, I don't know, however many of those, right? And then we'll make however many of these. This should be the correct amount, I think. No? Okay, so we need a few more of these. Man, this weapon's gonna be fucking expensive. There we go. Okay, so we have enough of those, and then... Ooh, I don't have enough fungus? Chat, I'm not gonna lie to you. I think it's a Stardust angle, because I don't want to farm fungus with the correct elements. You're not allowed to use Pyro or Electro on these bastards. So, I think it's a Stardust angle, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think we need this much. Hold on, let's start a little smaller. There we go. There we go. There we go. Sure. Let's switch this. There we go. Why not? That's so fair. I'm glad that we agree. I'm glad we've reached this understanding that this material's kind of shit to farm. It's not the worst material to farm, but it's up there.
Left until a 5-star in Z's. Do I go deeper in for the girl with split hair and white form or Wind Girl?
Wait, I was reading something else. What was that? 12 pulls left, 5-star in ZZZ. Do I go deeper? So wait. The girl with split hair and white form. Or Wind... Oh, are you asking, like, which you should pull? That depends on what else is on your account. Also, yo, Purple, thanks for the 100 bits. Appreciate you, dude.
It's hilarious. I max out on Handguard, Slime Condensate, Treasure Hoard Insignias, and Hilichurl Horns. Oh my delete, because I run the same area LMAO.
Binge is on the phone with her parents, it seems. Yeah. That's, that's quite funny. I don't know, dude. I'm not having the time to do this anymore. Like the farming and the running around and the collecting the materials and all that is, yeah, I really do not have the time to be doing that these days, so I just use the pull currency on it. It's fine. Okay, so we're gonna leave it at this for now. We're gonna see if maybe the domain is open today. What's today? Is today Tuesday? Oh shit, I think it is. All right, there we go. So that'll be, we can go get the rest of that. We can actually maybe build this out to level 90 today. Very cool. A lot of nothing. Did you get the free Zhao or no? Because yeah, I'm leaning towards Yeshunguang, but what's the team, right? That's what I'm leaning towards. I would say that it's probably better for you to get Yeshunguang than Velina, unless we know for a fact that Remiel works with Velina, and if you are getting Remiel, then sure, right? Also, I'm like super nosy because Binch is on the phone with someone, I think her mom, and I think they're talking about the apartment, and I kind of want to go be nosy and see what they're talking about. Just in case it's like important, you know? Here, actually, give me like 1 second just to check on them to make sure it's not like urgent. If it's not, I'll come back. Here, be right back. Okay, all good. I just had to check on that because I was like, I hear her talking with her parents and then like calling the apartment complex. I'm like, what is going on? It turns out that her parents are at the new apartment right now, and they were supposed to do a walkthrough with someone who works there. And apparently the person who was supposed to do the walkthrough with them is just not showing up to the place. So they were like, hey, we're just in the apartment by ourselves. Like, where is the person who's supposed to like do this whole like walkthrough and inspection with us? And I thought that like something was going wrong or like something was amiss. But no, apparently it's all good. Yeah, no, so it's all fine. Oh yeah, that is the other thing that I forgot to mention at the start of the stream. We officially have the new apartment. Like our lease officially started yesterday. Binch's parents went and picked up the keys, and all's good. I know the apartment's just gone. You know what's crazy is it's a downstairs unit, so it'd be insane if it was just gone, but the upstairs unit was still there. It was just floating. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. No, yeah, so all good stuff over on that end. Yeah, very excited. Our move date is still July 11th. So very soon, like 2.5 weeks, which is we have a lot to do in that time. So yeah. So that's part of why I am taking Saturday this week to just focus on packing and all that. Just wanted to stop by and say hi. Hope the move goes good. Thanks, Viper. Appreciate you, man. Also, MVD, good to see you as well. Hope you guys are doing well. And yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. Phenomenal. So let's go ahead and run this. You know that episode of SpongeBob where SpongeBob and Mr. Krabs just take a whole hotel room? Honestly, no, I don't remember that one. Why don't I remember that one? Am I gonna do a home tour later? I mean, we're not gonna actually see the unit until that Saturday when we move down on the 11th. If you're asking if we'll do a home tour like after we move in, like as like a stream thing, maybe. I did do that one time on my phone here, and you guys taught me how to do that, so maybe.
I see everything.
I don't know, if Binge is comfortable with it once we're all like actually established and everything. She does want to decorate the place, so maybe we'll do that once we've like decorated, you know. Is Suna running next banner? I don't know, I don't think so. I actually have no idea. I have no idea. But yeah, as far as which character you would want to pull for now on the banners in ZZZ, it does depend on whether or not you're going for Remiel, whether Remiel uses Valine as a teammate. And I guess if either of those two things are no, then I would just say go for Ye Xingguang, because Ye Xingguang's really powerful. I think Ye Xingguang can carry an early game account by herself, even without like good teammates. Like you can just straight up do a core of like Anby Nicole with Ye Xingguang and you'll be fine, and pull for the Bangbu that just specifically only cares if Ye Xingguang is on the team and no one else, and then you'll be fine. Wait, what the heck? I have no Hydro. Let's see. Man, me when I'm like not playing correctly, I'm just like super distracted. There we go. That took forever to clear for no reason. Tiger Girl. Which one is that? Are you talking about, like Fufu? Because where would you have gotten Ju Fufu from? Oh, the one with the guns. Oh, Pulchra. Yeah, you can do Pulchra. You could do...
Receive my blessing.
Yeah, that probably is fine. You gotta really learn these characters' names, because I have no idea who the fuck you're talking about. That's my homework to you, is learn the characters' names, rather than just describing them. Should I download ZZZ again? I mean, if you have spare time to kill and you want to play it, it is in a really interesting, like, good spot right now, and there's a really good banners up, so now's not a bad time. Now is, like, as far as times to play Zenless Go, like, a good time to play, because it just hit its 3.0 update, right? For me, that's weird, for whatever reason I didn't use my skill. For me, I'm really overloaded with my gacha games recently. I have, like, way too much to do in terms of, like, dailies and weeklies every day. And so, unless I find, like, a better way to manage it, where the hell are the stairs? There we go. Then, I don't know, man. Like, I'm gonna have to start, like, loosening up on like some of the gotchas that I play. Oh. Wait, do I have enough to craft it? Did it say? Craftable amount 9? I think that's enough. Is that enough? Here, you know what? Let's leave and see if we have enough. Haven't played Warframe in months? Damn. There was a really cool Warframe update recently. Sirius and Orion are out. 5 new Incarnons are out. Wonder if Remiel will be like Yishuan, where she's treated as a Void Hunter tier unit, but doesn't get the title because she's a fugitive. If that's the case, I'll probably give the free S rank for Sunbringer's banner, because it sounded like Sigrid won't be free, and we know she's running with Remiel. Yeah. Need 6, that's it? Well, it says that I have 9 craftable, but I haven't leveled up the weapon yet. So, like, I don't know how much... I don't know how much of the purples I'm going to need to consume, and how many will be craftable after we finish these levels, right? So, it's possible that I still don't have enough. It is possible. And actually, it's not just possible, it seems likely. Although, it depends on how many greens and blues I have. If greens and blues can craft into enough purples, then we're fine. Let's see. So now I have 1, and I can craft... Oh, I can craft 5. So I can craft exactly the right amount. So there you go. So there, we're fine. There we go. Including the legendary, powerful, godly Stug. Yep, I already got the Stug Incarnon. My Stug is building right now because a long time ago when I was like leveling things up for MR fodder, I leveled the Stug and got rid of it. I didn't keep it. So I'm building a new one now. But I already have my Stug Incarnon adapter, and I'm just like leveling up a new one. A new Stug. Also, my Sirius and Orion should be done either later today or tomorrow. I think later today. I think. Alright, let me use the crafting bench. Okay, so let's see. So we're probably gonna want to just craft everything. Perfect. Okay. Good. Good. Okay, we got everything that we need. So now Sino gets his own version of his own signature at level 90. I don't know, I think it's good housekeeping to not leave weapons at that are like 5-star, like strong signature weapons at not level 90. Also, I have 10 million Mora. Where did that come from? Interesting. I have been, I will say, blindly, mindlessly grinding a lot of ley lines for dailies because I just haven't known what else to go for because I didn't get Lohen, right? Because I didn't get Lohen, I haven't had a character to build, and so haven't needed to get like new boss materials and new talent materials and do this and do that. So I've just been doing a bunch of ley lines. I guess now that has resulted in me having over 10 million Mora, which is great because I never have enough Mora. And now I also have a number of books. Okay. So like, eventually, I'm going to want a level 90 Yaimiko. I'm going to want a level 90 Sino. He actually needs to be ascended first. And then I think Risley, we did level 90 him already. Anyone else like not level 90 that needs to be? No, I think most of my characters are there. Who's still level 80? Ooh, okay. Alhaitham could probably use level 90. Cloren could probably use it. Those are the main two. Maybe Shanyun as well. Base attack. Oh, she still needs to be ascended. Holy, I used to use this character a lot. She's not ascended even? It's kind of interesting. I used to use this character a lot. I'm not even gonna lie. I revamped my teapot. It looks so good. Nice, nice. I fear Warframe is taking over your chat again. That's okay. That's okay. I'll hate though. I know. Well, okay, so I have projects, right? I have things to work on. Let's go ahead and claim from this guy real quick, just because we're here. And then, I think what we'll do is we'll check out the event first. Because May said it was quick, and then it's also co-op. So we'll check out the event first, and we'll get you guys in on the event if you want to play with me. Just gotta claim my dailies first. So let's do that. Let's go claim rewards. And honestly, dude, get me out of Sumeru. Why are we in Sumeru? What's up with that? Sumeru has probably, like, the worst setup for, like, the daily commissions location and the alchemy, like, table and all that out of, like, any of the regions. I don't know, it's just, like, it's all hard to find. Maybe I'm only saying that because
Thank you for-
I've spent the least amount of time in Sumeru doing dailies.
Add Ash.
No, actually, probably I've spent less time in Inazuma, thinking about it now, actually. The event was also a little annoying, but funny too. Fair enough, fair enough. I already finished it. I'm such a primo whore. That's funny, man. I mean, hey, fair. Like, we all need pulls. I'm just busy as shit, man. I'm doing so many things. Doing so many things. A lot of it is self-inflicted, to be fair, but some of it is also just to do with the move. Okay, so kaleidoscopic color chase. Let's see what this is about. Wants me to go over to the resort, which is, yeah, presumably here. Got it. Cool. Let's do it. This will be fun. Me too, Yako, but I'm still gonna join. Good, as well you should. Okay. Alright, let's see what this is all about. What event? Haven't played Genshin in a while? Well, we're about to find out. What's this frisky little Asha doing here? And Bennett? Oh, hey, Traveler and Paimon. Alright. Back at the resort for a vacation. Oh, God, wait, yeah. Oh, are we getting a new summer event next match? We should be. Oh, interesting. This was the summer event last year. Recall you wrote, I wrote you two a letter to let you know that. A few months ago, I finally saved up enough money from all my well-paying commissions. I finally managed to invite my dads and friends from the to the Easy Breeze Holiday Resort for a proper getaway. Ah, my dads are really pleased to see that my streak of bad luck has almost fully ended in that land. You definitely have to share good news like that with everyone. It's fantastic news. If only we met you two last week, we could have all had a meal together. Looks like the meal's gonna have to wait until you come over to Mondstadt again. When you come, we'll find somewhere super safe and have a safe adventuring cave dinner together. Hold up, Bennett, are you saying your dads and friends are gone and you're here at the resort by yourself? Yeah, my dads are actually having a really good time here when they received news that Miss Diona at the Catstail Tavern would be away on a business trip for quite some time. Rather than extend their vacation, they decided to return to Mondstadt as originally planned. That way they'll be able to get in a few more of Miss Diona's special drinks before she goes on her trip. Classic Mondstadt behavior. Don't you worry, I'm not stranded here because of the delay or the lost boat ticket or anything. I'm staying to help out a few friends. We were fishing by the sea. We ran into a few Ashas known as colorists. God, yeah, dude, this translation is crazy. That appeared to be in some sort of tricky situation. Based on my experience from before, I guess they were looking for some extraordinary treasure. Since these Ashas are known as colorists, treasure they were looking for must be some kind of precious color paint. Yeah, colorists is interesting. It's kind of an interesting thing to call the Ashas. Aside from painting surfaces everywhere they go, the Ashas also seek out colored paints for their personal collections. I was caught off guard. The colorist Asha have discovered a very special color paint. Oh man, it's a kind of free-roaming paint. This is interesting. I skipped the dialogue, so I missed this? Yeah. They're separating colors. Yeah, the colorist Ashas are deciding on their favorite and best colors. Holy. Like the crystal fly, these colors are always moving around all over the place. These colorists have no idea how to catch them. Tell you what, let us help too. We'll go to that place and see what's going on. Alright. Let's give the colorists a hand. I'll just follow your lead. Cool. Blue better than red? Uh-oh, Yako's a colorist, chat. I really hope these Ashas can get a hold of their most marvelous colors so they can mix the most radiant, dazzling hues and continue to spread their unique brand of joy. Okay. It was a quote? Well, you shouldn't have sent it as 2 messages. That was where you messed up. Now we can clip you out of context. Kaleidoscopic color chase. Roaming paintballs will actively move away from the traveler. Make use of this. Oh, wait, I know. I've done this minigame before. I know what this is. You have to, like, push them into the goal. I know what this is. Okay. This is a fucking rerun event. Bennett's gonna accidentally join the color culling club. Bennett, no, you're mixed up with the wrong crowd, Bennett. Go back to Mondstadt, Bennett. Oh, man, that's crazy. Okay, we have one more spot open. We have May and Purple joining. You guys are welcome to join in for the event if you're interested. Looks like Shalonen's down there, actually. What's that all about? Why is Shalonen here? Look, you guys see that? She's just over there in the distance. Very interesting. Alrighty. Yo, Glitch Shiro with the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you guys are doing well. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I was just wondering, we're about to do the new event, and I'm looking over here, and I'm like, oh, Shalonen's here. What's up with that? I kind of want to go see what she's up to. Varessa's around here too? Interesting, interesting. We still have one more spot open, right? Hello, Raiders. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are doing well. I'm Flash. Hello. I play gacha games, and we are currently doing some Genshin today. Just doing some big ol' account catch-up. Because, for whatever reason, I haven't played very much Genshin at all in like a couple of weeks. So I gotta do this new event. I gotta do Abyss. We're doing Lohen's character quest today. All fun stuff. So welcome in. Hope you guys are doing well. Let's get Shiro a shout out. I realize my mod is not here at the moment. So I gotta do this stuff myself. There we go. Do you need to raid and run because it's so late for dinner? All right, it's almost 3 a.m. Yo, no worries, dude. Take care. Take it easy. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Take it easy. Go run. Have a good food. Lucky you, I have nothing to do. Here's how you fix that. You want to know how you fix having nothing to do? Play and stream 5 gacha games. Boom. There you go. You have too many things to do, and then you're in the same dilemma as me. Just play and stream 5 gacha games, and you will never have nothing to do ever again. Don't actually do that. Less than 5. The sweet spot is somewhere between 1 and 5. I haven't figured it out where it is, but it's somewhere between those two numbers. It is not 5 and it's not 1. There's a number in there that's good. But I think 5 was too many. It's 3. It might be 3. What's that? It stole my redeems? Oh no, bro's never heard of taxes. The sweet spot is somewhere between 1 and -1. Real and true. But yeah, so we're all just hanging out. We have one more spot open if anybody wants to join for the event. Otherwise, we're just gonna run it with this group and we'll matchmake for the last one or whatever. But exclamation UID if you guys want to join. I am on NA. And yeah, so we're gonna do this event, do a little co-op, and then we'll get into the other stuff that I mentioned. All right, sure. Have a good lurk. Thank you again for the raid. I very much appreciate it. I hope your stream all went well. And I will take good care of your community. Appreciate you popping by. Speaking of refunds, redeems taxes. That's funny. Yeah, the taxes get refunded at regular intervals. And as far as regular intervals, actually the taxes were just refunded like a little bit ago. I think last stream actually, where they were refunded. I'll join you. Just give me like 80 hours to make a Genshin account and grind through this story. Oh no. Nah, it's all right, man. We'll go ahead and take care of the event. It's all good. All right, Muskrat can join. Game has to load though. All good. All good. All good. So in that case, depending on how long that takes to load, do we want to run one now or do we want to wait? I like how you guys are suddenly all paying taxes again. The taxes were just returned yesterday, or not yesterday, but like last stream, and you guys are already doing your taxes again. Everyone pay taxes, and hydrate. I did not see that was a TTS, but yeah, true. Do I have my water bottle around here? Dude, I put like one of those electrolyte packets in my water bottle, like, I don't know, like a week ago, and it still has like the essence of the flavor of the electrolyte packet in here. Like, I've cleaned this thing a couple of times. I think it's like trapped in the lid or something. I don't know. It's just now there's like a very slight fruity flavor in there. Valina doing 64% to Promea's 31%. Holy damage is stored in the boobs. Real. No, real. Yeah, that was my experience as well. Yo, welcome with the raid. Hope you're doing well. I'm many things, but I'll never be a taxpayer. Bruh. I sent a friend request instead of a join request. Well, that's step 1, right? Sure, there we go. Now you can join. At this rate, I'll have to delete Warframe and install it again. Why? Are your files like not working? What's going on? The chat connection failure is getting on my nerves. Oh, I see. Alright, cool. We have our group. We can go in. We can do it. Oh, I didn't know that May was on the Billy Astra character. Look at that. Interesting looking mannequin. Very well crafted. Alright, in we go. Alright. Okay, so I guess we'll just do this and we'll invite all the co-op. Haven't unlocked this gameplay mode yet? What does that mean? Wait, so... invite your teammates to attempt the challenge together. There are players in the team that haven't unlocked the gameplay mode yet. Oh. Yeah, that might be me. I think that you have to, like, do the conversation with the... like, the quest conversation to actually, like, unlock the mode. Wait, Purple left too? Wait, did Purple... surely you've done the event. Oh, you need one random to get the rewards, I think. Oh. Well, Purple, come back. Muskrat doesn't have the thing. But yeah, I can absolutely 40k shoot you again. 38k with minimal practice with Velena. Nice, nice. Yeah, I think that my team also did similarly well. Okay, Purple rejoining. So Purple said you need one random to get all the rewards, so I guess we'll just go with this team then. Wait, is it? Yeah, co-op matchmaking, there we go. Alright, there we go. Everyone's joining in. Alright. Cool, so big dipole fences will appear across the arena. Use the big dipole to color the roaming paintballs, and you earn more points with that. Okay, got it. Okay, here we go. So yeah, we just have to push them to the goal, right? There we go. Okay, so we just have to push them towards... this one we actually have to kick. There we go. There we go. Okay, I have to get on the other side of them. No, we're all pushing them the wrong way. Yeah, that's fine. Ah, there we go. Okay, that worked. Sure, why not? I can't tell if this is, like, cooperative or if it's, like competitive. Like, I can't tell if this is, like, I'm trying to get them to run away from me specifically. Okay. Got a few in there. Ah! We're pushing them the wrong way. Go, go, go. There we go. Okay. I think so far so good. There we go. Oh, attraction bonus. Yo, there we go. Okay, that'll do it. That makes it nice and easy. There we go.
On me.
We can kind of, like, grab them from each other a little bit. I see. Yeah, this seems cooperative, I guess? I can't really tell. I can't, like, see if I have a score. I guess, like, I see the number in the top left, and then there's, like, my number in the characters on the right. But, like, I don't know. It seems like it's mostly just cooperative. I guess we'll find out after the run is over. No, I wasn't going to mention whether or not the mode is fun. It is interesting. These guys are a little hard to control, but I guess that's like part of it, right? It's like part of it. But yeah, I remember that there was a competitive mode a long time ago when this first ran, where you had like your goal and you had to protect your goal and like get these little dudes into other people's goals. That's what I thought it was gonna be. I guess this one is not that. Do you have a hard cut off the stream? No, I do not. Yeah, herd is the highest number of paintballs into the matching color zones. I guess that was me. I guess I won. Okay, no. It is just like purely cooperative, seems like. Alright, cool. Got it. Flash cheated? I didn't cheat. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm just way better at games than you guys. Bina diff. Actually true. Bina's like faster. At like just base sprinting. That's like true, she's kind of pay to win a little bit. Alright, here we go. Can I redeem a character review or two? No one's gonna stop you, yeah. I would like to, like, you know, take advantage of the co-op group and like, get this done before like, going through them, but... Oh, one player in the party's currently teleporting? Where? Hello? Are we good? Hello? I don't know what's doing that. Also, where did my second character go? I used Varka or Varessa for this event. Okay, there you go. My game just exploded. I see. Not all good. As long as your game has been pieced back together. Varka and Skirk, bro. Redeem 2 reviews. And then the second one is just smile. Okay, you know what? That's fair. Include your UID at least. Or I guess I'll just look from my friend list. But still, better if you include your UID. Yishuan, Yeshunguang, and Silly being paid to win because they're double dash movements? God. Yeah, true. There we go. Okay. Whoa, shit. Hey, stop chasing him away. There we go. Purple's running these guys the wrong direction. I only got the one, no! Okay. These guys to go in there. Ah, those ones didn't count for me. They were stolen. Oh.
On me.
Okay, I'm definitely not doing as well this time. No, why you take my guys? Stop it. Don't take my guys. They're all I have. Alright, come on. There we go. Got a little bit of color on these guys. Very nice, very nice. I think I'm doing okay. I seem to still have about half of, like, the total points. Which is interesting. I don't know how I'm doing that. Okay, here we go. Get that one in. Get these guys in. Come on. If I have to get you in one at a time, by God, I will. God damn it. You guys are all in the way! Come on, remember this is cooperative. We want them to get in the thing. There we go. A couple of them in there. There we go. There we go. Now we're doing it. Okay, we have to herd them a little bit. There we go. We're doing it. Come on. There we go. Get them in. No, they all got stolen from me. God damn it. What? What? How did Purple get the most? There's no way. There's no way. Purple cheated. Purple cheated. You guys stole them from me. Cheaters. Kick Purple, typical troll trying to ruin your capture rate. You'll D-rank. No way, dude. Not the D-ranking. Also, what up, Champ? Welcome to the stream. Typical troll. Cheating and taking all the captures. Crazy, man.
Shospel has no balls.
Got him. I mean, what do you even say to that? What do you even say to that? Alright, in we go. I'm just walking and letting my teammates do the work. There you go.
I got 3 dumbass.
Bro said 3? Chat, who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him? What? 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 This other bean is aggressive. Okay, onto the thing, come on. There we go, there we go. Oh yeah, alright, there we go. Me when I get it. Me when I get the thing. Me when I figure it out. If we have to do this one at a time, I'll do it. It's working. One at a time kind of does work. It's not efficient, but it works. Like how everybody's just running in a circle, pushing these guys away. Why are we doing that? What's up with that? Alright, so... Ooh. Yeah. I think the idea is that, like, you don't want to sprint when you have the attraction ones, because then you can lose them, right? You sprint away, you tend to lose them. There we go. Grab all these guys. Hey, hey, hey! Hey! Hey, hey! Hey! I'm just gonna assume that I got some of those. There we go. These teammates taking my shit from me, how dare they? How dare they?
On me.
Bro took the time to send a fucking emote. This is funny. This is why Genshin could never have any real PvP, is because this cooperative mode, where there is not even a leaderboard for scores, there's just like a small badge at the end for the player that got the most, is already turning toxic. Look at that. You could never have true, like, PvP in Genshin. It would turn toxic so fast.
On me.
As I find most PvP does, but whatever. Oh. In you go. I take them even though they don't have the colors on them, because why not? Cool. What do you mean I didn't get most of them? What? Man, I thought I did. I thought for sure I did. MVD said, why not 4? Actually, good question. That's true. Cumrag Shao player took all my fucking balls. Cumrag Shao player, holy. Yup. Chat, this is your small taste of toxic, like PvP online gaming.
Burst forth.
May's game is exploding again, let's go. Here, what are the rewards for this quest, actually? Challenge rewards. So just complete, and then this is going to be like 200, and then this is what? Another 200? Or no? 40 times 5. Yeah, 200, no? So what, this whole event is 400 altogether? I guess that's not so bad.
Burst forth.
Yeah, it looks like we're going to get the stage completes and the point requirements, like, basically at the same time, which is nice. Alright, 2 more stages. This is pretty quick. This is pretty quick. I'm glad we did this first. Why is it an odd number? Is it supposed to be an even number? Like, why should it not be? Alright, what are we doing here? Probably just more of the same. Oh, what is this?
Shut the
Oh!
fuck up, Steve!
Yo, that's cool. Yo, Yako, thank you for the
I
prime
want
sub,
seen a
man.
sad face. I should have SAVEDDDDDDOMGG. No, I also want Varka weapon sad face.
My man, you're gonna have to learn how to prioritize or become wildly wealthy. Those are your only 2 pieces of recourse. You must do one or the other, or possibly both. Boom! Okay, there we go. Hey, I worked hard to get those ones colored! Hey, don't be fucking taking my points. This team, man, nobody's over here. Look at you guys. Nobody's over here. I'm coloring them orange, because fuck you. Fuck you guys. I'm griefing. There we go. Attraction bonus in effect. Let's go! Hey, no! No! Come back! May! No! Wait, they're not colored yet! You guys, stop! Stop it! They're not colored yet! Stop! Oh my god, you're such trolls. Holy shit, you guys are such trolls. At least color them first if you're gonna steal them. Wait a minute, I colored those ones and then they didn't... What? Wait, am I dumb? Hold on, maybe I'm dumb. I think they all count as, like, all the colors in that one. Because I colored them and then they immediately went back to normal. Oh shit, maybe I'm the dumb one. Damn. Actually entirely possible. Okay, never mind, I take it back. You guys were right, that was wrong. What else is new? Chat being correct, typical Flash stream. I like, by the way, that you guys are sending these messages in, like, the group chat where we have one random person. And they're not gonna know. They're not gonna have any context that, like, I'm streaming and you guys are in chat and I'm talking out loud. Verbally. So they're just gonna think you're just flaming someone online. They're gonna have no idea. Yeah, this is the lowest points I think I've had the entire time. This stage was hard. Alright, cool. Yippee! Alright. That makes it even funnier? True. True. It's like, damn, Genshin Impact has toxicity. Also, what the hell are these points? Ew! You're like nothing. That's why I'm doing it. It is pretty funny. Dude, I don't know why. Usually my headphones are so good at canceling out noise. Today I hear everything. Binch is like banging around in the living room. I'm sure she's just packing. Like I hear tape. I hear tape. But it's just like banging and tape. What? I will not mind my business. You're loud. I know. I literally know I'm loud because I'm streaming. But usually I don't hear other things through my headphones. Today I'm hearing other things through my headphones. I don't know why. What the fuck? Chad, have you guys ever played Metal Gear Solid? Random question. Binch is doing her best Snake cosplay. Is there any way you can do that in here so chat can see? Like, any way at all? That is hilarious. You don't fit. That box is big, but you're somehow also like...
My friends
I don't know, I guess the box
and
isn't big
there was
enough.
5 or 6 of us and
You can
we
do this,
left
I
one
believe in you.
random in it and then
Holy shit,
called
this
a
is so
meeting
funny.
as soon as the round started and voted them out. BC, we had a hunch and they were actually the imposter.
Oh my god. Are you trying to make an eye hole? Oh my god, this is hilarious. Here, you gotta get...
On me.
You know what? Fuck the gameplay, this is not important. Look at this. Go back in your box. She's just... There's just a box here. Are you good?
Hold on.
Oh wait, oh, I was AFK too long. Holy shit, almost. You got this. Alright, she's going now. God, I wish... Can I, like... There she goes! There she goes. Beautiful. Ah, no, I'm getting removed for being AFK too long. I know, what an unassuming just a box, absolutely. She becomes Schrodinger's Binch when she goes in the box. Oh my god. I still love that May is like typing all this stuff in like random lobbies and people have no idea what she's talking about. It's great. Okay, I got a couple in there. I barely helped at all. I think I threw like points wise. I think I absolutely... I heard it the most! There's no way! I got the most of them in the zone. I was AFK half the time. Yo, this mode's not real. Holy shit. This mode is not real. We'll never know for sure. Cheater confirmed? What? No, no, no. I just had to take a second to laugh at my wife being inside of a box. It's just very funny. We love Binch. We do. We are Binch appreciators around here. Binch getting boxed up and shipped to Abu Dhabi. I'm packing away clothes and shoes. There you go. Are you inventorying the? Oh wait, no. You're packing up ones you're gonna keep. That's right. We were told that we were supposed to inventory the clothes that we're gonna donate because we can get a tax break for it. Boxed like a fish. Do you put fish in boxes? Is that a thing you do? Anyway, what's going on here? This Asha is inspired to start another artwork. All right, event dialogue, Omegalol. This is stuff I'm bringing with me. Ah, fair. See, that's one thing that I need to do. I'll probably do it tomorrow after my dentist appointment, is I need to section out clothes I'm going to donate. And then, pack up stuff I'm gonna bring. I love May's messages. Just the absolute chaos. I'm gay. Flynn's, I want to see. Binch is boxing. I think I'm schizophrenic now. Okay, I lied. I'm not gay. I'm lesbian bi. Alright. Alright. You know what, May? Good for you. We fuck with that. It sure is Pride Month still. Also, Floor Pasta, thank you for the follow. Glad you're enjoying the stream. My pretty dresses and also my singular denim jacket for special occasions because every red-blooded American must own one. True. May plus lesbian equals no May x Lohen. That's true. That's also true. That's also true. You gotta pick one. Alright. Good shit, chat. Thanks for helping me with the event. Next we'll probably want to do Abyss, yeah? Because then we can just do Lohen Quest and then we can figure out what we want to do after that. Pride Month? More like Prime Month. Everyone sub with Prime right now. Did you guys know that if you link your Twitch Prime, or your Twitch account to your Amazon Prime account, that you get a free Twitch Prime sub that can be used on any stream on Twitch once a month. It's beautiful. It's literally free money. It's literally... Chat, do you hate rich people? Me too. You know what you get to do if you have your Twitch linked to your Amazon Prime account? You get to take money right out of Jeff Bezos' own pocket and put it in mine or another streamer's, but preferably mine. When you sub with Prime, you're literally just stealing from the rich and giving to me. How kind of you. What a morally good thing for you to be doing. Oh man, I love Twitch Prime pitches. It's one of the most fun things about being a streamer, honestly. It used to be more of a thing. I think people have like heard it all now at this point, but I sub 3 months ahead. Hey, I appreciate that too. My parents are rich? Wait, bro, then whip out the mom's credit card. What are we doing? We should be gifting some subs. What are we doing? No, I'm kidding. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Would you like to go moon gazing?
Is the ranch in Europe
You can
toxic
sit in
or
my
something?
rocking chair and admire the view.
Is the
Or
ranch
we could go to
toxic?
the
What?
moon and gaze down at
Do you hear
the
about
sky.
people leaving
Whatever you
America for the
prefer.
World Cup are trying to smuggle ranch? Yo, that's real. That's real. We don't have ranch. There you go. See, that's why. They come to America and they have this wonderful, delightful sauce that just goes on everything. And they're like, we don't have this at home. I must have gallons of it. Wait until the Europeans find out that we have ranch seasoning packets. It's like dried seasoning. And you can take that and basically just add it to a base. I think it's literally you just add it to like mayonnaise or like mayonnaise and yogurt or whatever. You can make like a base with it. And you can take, or you just use the seasoning and you can make your own ranch. Like you could just do that. Like you could just straight up do that. Like, and the dry packets, you could travel more of them, right? Yo, what up, Floor Pasta? How you doing, man? Can someone send me ranch in the mail? Yeah, mail a packet of dry ranch. There you go. All right, let me go ahead and claim my rewards real quick. I think I didn't actually claim them. There we go. So this should be 400 Primagem in the pocket, which is great. Love me 400 Primagem. Chilling like a villain. How about you? Same thing here, man. Just finished the event. Got all the rewards. Had some fun. And now we have Abyss to do, which that'll be fun. Oh, So we need more of these for Sino, the admonition ones. Yeah, you know what? I'm down. Let's grab that. Cool. Chat, do you hate rich people? Jeff Bezos is currently located at bro set fucking latitude, longitude coordinates. Holy. Not bro doxing Jeff Bezos in my chat. You're gonna get me nuked off the platform, bro. Don't do that. Twitch is like subsidiary of, it's like Jeff Bezos owns Twitch or something. I don't know. I don't know. That's right next to me? God, is it? Imagine knowing how to read coordinates. Hey, wait a sec. The battle pass expires in 5 days and it's not done yet? Why is that? Why is that? I need to, like, actually finish this battle pass. What the heck? Uh-oh. I need to actually think about finishing this one. Wait, Loki, I want to see where the coordinates lead. Minecraft IRL. Ah, yes. Minecraft invented coordinates, don't you know? Alright, let's go do Abyss. I still don't know how to get to, like, Abyss quickly. Oh, I guess like that. There we go. Yeah, I did. Alright, chat. So this Abyss rotation's kind of crazy, right? I've heard this Abyss rotation's crazy. And that, like, you need some really specific stuff to make it work. Is that right? I kind of low-key don't believe it, but, like, we'll see. So when an off-field character triggers a cryo-related reactions, you do a shockwave. Okay, so they just want cryo reactions. That sounds reasonable. Alright. Floor 11, we can use whatever, right? Cryo bonus on the first side, pyro bonus on the second side. Opponent's details are cryo stuff, mech. Okay. Easy. We get to use my favorite team on side 2. That being, we get to use my favorite team, which is Mawika, Varessa, Janson, and Chevres. And first half, we get to use something cryo. Probably Skork, if I had to guess. Probably some good old-fashioned Skork. Question is, do I want to run Shenhe or Sitlali? I think we'll need Sitlali later, so we can just run Shenhe now. Why not? Okay. Wait, Flash, I have a question. What's your question? It was so easy. My no artifacts Malwika was hitting 300k. What? Why is Lampy Lumen so tanky in the new TOA reset? I have no idea. Probably Lohen shill? Yeah, true. I could it with Skirk and Varka. That'll do it. This one was quite easy. Oh, I see. Okay, fair enough. Well, I do have both Skirk and Varka. I use Skirk too because this bitch Lohen is benched forever after the shit show pulls. Damn. You know what? That's valid. You gotta teach these gotcha characters a lesson when they don't want to come home. Alright, burst damage, cool. Is Vressa Malwika Nicole Eonsan better, or Vressa Malwika Chevra's Eonsan? I think Chevra's Eonsan is better, because Nicole Eonsan, you're way overstacking on attack. I think it's like one or the other, right? I think it's like you'd want to use Nicole if you didn't have C6 Eonsan, right? Or if you just didn't want to manage Eonsan's uptime.
Let my name echo in song.
The pinnacle of excellence. Manifest.
Oh,
by
I did the wrong
ordinance
thing.
divine.
I haven't played this team in a while, can you guys tell? Oh shit. Why am I being electrocuted? There we go. I don't have C6 Eonsan, no need to rub it in. Apparently Skirk's gonna get a new support. Ooh. Interesting. Wait, who is the new support? Do you guys know like who the support is, or just somebody? She's gonna get somebody new. Well, no, I know Skirk is getting the support, but like who is the support? The support is a second copy of Skirk. I think I've worked 3 days this week and I messed up. Wait, what? What do you mean messed up? How so? Jingliu XP, please. Is Skirk not just already that? A new Hydro character? Per super early leaks. I see. I thought I worked 5 days straight. Ah, I see. Alright, normal charge attack damage. Let's grab that. Alright, let's finish running through floor 11 here real quick.
Shower me with a little amuse bouche. A burst of flavor.
God, I keep clicking the wrong one. Wait, I'm the worst guy ever. Hold on. What am I doing? I'm the worst guy ever. I keep clicking the buttons wrong. Why do I do that? And they still just explode. 39k, we are edging. I love that Shospel will sit there and like min-max scores in Shiyu when bro just like definitely doesn't have to. At least I don't think you have to. Do you need 40k on that to get an S+? Oh, I fucked up the ult. Lamau. Who is the new Hydro character going to replace? Probably not Farina. It's probably going to replace the second cryo slot, or the third cryo slot rather. I think it's going to be like Farina, Escoffier, and Skirk is the set team, and then your fourth slot sucks right now in the Skirk team. It's like your best options are Sitlali or Shenhe or who? like Yelan, not great. Like Ganyu, sure. Singcho, the fucking Dahlia, like Lohen, I guess. No, you know who's the goated fourth slot is Mualani on the Natlan support set, Cinder City, on Thrilling Tales. How is Yelan not great? In hypercarry teams where one character is doing most of the damage, buffs that buff that character's damage are more relevant to the team's overall DPS than having a sub DPS that contributes their own damage, if that makes sense. And you don't need the Hydro application. It's not actually doing anything for you. I ain't replacing my C6 R5 Shenhe, my Skirk team. I mean, you're not, but I have C0 Shenhe, and I am replacing her. So that's fair. That's fair. I have C0 Shenhe and C3 Farina, so who's getting replaced, right? I worked 3 days, let's go. Thank God I checked. Nice, dude, there you go. I am glad that I just work Monday to Friday. Like, if I had to actually worry about what my schedule was, that would kind of suck. Where does Vressa keep those sandwiches? Don't ask questions you don't want to know.
How to build Ianzan.
Just attack. Just literally all attack. Like, that's it. Like, literally just all attack. It's really, really simple. You just want to build her, like, all attack. Enough energy to ult, but, like, she runs the Natlan support set, Cinder City, so, like, she gets a lot of free energy from that. Bro said you want a lot of EM. Don't listen to Yako. Don't listen to Yako. Basically just as much attack as you can get. A little crit rate if you're running Fav. Yep. Yep. A Hydro version of Yai would be good to have. True. My Yansan only has 1.7k attack. Oh yeah, you're gonna want a lot more. Like, you could run just triple attack main stats. Using Skyward Spine. That has an ER substat, I think. So yeah, just use triple attack main stats on your pieces and get a bunch of attack and you'll be fine. Alright. What are the opponent details this time? We have Hydro shit on the first half. And then we have the Lightning Abyss Lector and the Primo Geo Vishap, and then Watcher. Elemental skill damage. Chat, who does elemental skill damage? And then party members get a pyro bonus. This kind of feels like it calls for, like, Mawika premium stuff. So, like, Sitlolly Bennett, Bennett, and, like, Eonson, I guess? I think that's, like, the Mawika team. Maybe. Farina, Scuffy, Skirk, they all do skill damage? Do they? I guess maybe they do. Doesn't Watcher, like, doesn't Skirk not work on Watcher, though? Nefer 2 does exclusively skill damage? Nefer does Lunar Bloom damage, which I don't know if is considered skill damage or not. Either way, they'll clear. I'm just worried about Watcher. Watcher has weird mechanics I'm, like, not super familiar with. You have to, like, fill up the bar with a certain... Oh, Skirk works great on Watcher? Oh, okay. Okay, then we'll do Skirk on this one, then. Alright, sure. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, let's see how we do. Let's see how we do. If my Skirk could clear floor 12 first side, yours can. True. True and also real.
Off to the freezer.
With what I'd say is a good time. Fair.
By ordinance divine.
Where's Shalonen? Shalonen's chopped, bro. Fake unit. She's not as good as the Yansan C6 in the Mawika premium team. Chopped fake ass unit, bro.
Mine to wield.
Is everyone rage baited yet?
Yoo-hoo!
Everyone properly rage
Take your
baited?
truth. A little emo-
It's okay, I pulled her just for climbing. Valid. Valid and kind of based. Ooh, okay, I actually got a little close. I'm so mad Shalonen's Shidomami. She's still good. I'm being sweaty about it. It's like, you can still use Shalonen in this team. It's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine. I'm being a shitter. You will not notice a difference using Shalonen over Eonsan this slot, I promise. I'm just being a shitter about it.
Get to work. Wrath from the skies.
Okay, please tell me I had cryo on there. 1.4 million! Yeah, baby, I did. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, this guy is toasted with pyro. Good. I think good. Actually, no. Boom. Boom. Yes, boom. Oh, shit. Wait, I forgot how this boss works. I have to, like... I overshot it. Oh, I overshot it. I'm so fucked. Oh, okay, there we go. I forgot how this boss works. Oh my god. Me when I haven't fought a Natland boss in forever. I did burn melt with Durin, Nicole, Emily, Lohen on top. Skill damage bonus for Emily's kind of wild. I see. GG, I did it. Oh, man. Alright. Normal and charge attack damage sounds fucking great. Let's do that.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine. Off to the freezer. A burst of flavor. Cryoing.
I forgot about that one. God, I forgot about that emote. What is that emote code? When the butt plug slips out of the party after the gangbang and the 22 gallons of cum stored in your ass starts filling the room. Holy shit, I forgot about that emote. Chat, don't worry about it. Not important. Not important at all. Oh my god.
My will and body. Annihilate.
Yo, if you guys know of more like long emotes that are funny like that, please add them. Like please. They're so funny. Oh shit.
Let my name echo in song. A little amuse transfiguration.
Okay, let's just finish killing this guy. Use a shield to no. Okay, he's dead. Oh man. That one is engraved in my mind. The problem is, how do you even search for them? That's true, I don't know.
And trials.
They should let you sort
Adventuring
emotes on
is
7TV
right up my alley.
by how long the emote code is. That would be great. That would be sick.
Rise with the sun.
I'm going in.
God damn it. The funny thing too is that emote is literally just pissers. It's like there's an emote that's called like pissers, and it's just like the little Pepe guy like pissing, right? All they did was take that emote and make the piss white, and then they made the emote code insane.
Quick as a flash. On my everybody stand back. You two. Time to end.
How do you even find these emotes? Usually from other streamers. Honestly, usually I'm in someone else's stream and they have an insane emote and I go, that's hilarious. I just add it to my stream. That's how I found Wide Peepo Masturbation 77769 no gang shit, no more Fortnite, $19 Fortnite card. That's how I found that one. It was from another streamer's chat. My Malika doesn't do that. You should probably try building her and then pulling C2, and then she will do that. That's a crazy emote, right? That's what I was saying. We need more. We need more of that.
Test and
Shower me
know
with
my
off to
will.
the freezer. Do your master's bidding. My will and
Alright,
body.
what am I supposed to do here? This guy's gonna like absorb cryo and I'm cooked.
Keep going.
Right?
Judgment.
Oh shit, he killed my skirk. Oh no. Whoops. New character reviews is okay to do. You redeemed 2 and I haven't done them yet, so yeah, you can change your mind on which ones you want. Is the TTS not gonna do it? This man has C2 Malika, bruh. I know.
Test.
The TTS isn't gonna do it.
I will. Recorded.
Cryo incarnate.
Did it just not play? Yeah, I think you killed it. I think you broke it.
Judgment.
Time to shine. Shower me with a burst of flavor.
Required. Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
There we go. My 500 points, yeah, and it probably is gonna break TTS for the rest of the stream, actually, too. Any poor Malika havers can't replicate what Unk can do. True, true, this is premium Malika. And you know what? I deserve it, too, because my Malika pull luck was dog shit. I think I spent like 500 bucks on this stupid character. Maybe 400. One of the two. I spent way too much money on this stupid fucking character. Hey, at least I still use her.
Rev the engines.
Okay, I got her ass. There we go. Chat, when am I gonna set aside time to practice Malika combos? When am I gonna do that? Oh, shit! Oh my god. Okay, hold on.
Quick as a flash. Start the clock. Get out of here.
My Bennett has the wrong weapon, I just noticed.
Everybody stand back.
Kind of insane, actually.
Pyroclastic
Yep.
surge.
Boom! I got the melt. She's
Try
dead.
and stop me.
This boss is toasted. Holy!
Jiggly balls.
1.7 million with no EM on this build, by the way. This build is optimized for overload, by the way. 1.7 million, by the way. Holy! Well, that was pretty good. You guys were right. No issues at all. I was able to just smooth right over that mechanic. Big chillin', big chillin'. Okay, okay. All right, let's do Yako's character reviews. Who are we reviewing? Who do you want us to review? Varka and Malwika. You got it, man. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's find Yako in my friends list. All right, Yako. Doro's online, exploring Miliastra. Chat, should I message him? Should I message him and be like, what you doing in Miliastra? No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna let bro play his game. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. It's fine.
What do you call a cow
He's gonna
with no
unfriend me again.
legs?
He's gonna unfriend me again if I do that.
Varessa wheelchair.
God, with cow with no legs, Varessa wheelchair. That's fucked up. Probably testing. Honestly, maybe. I was able to catch some of his like damage Kokomi like today, and like low key, dude, like was not worth it. Adi probably finally made him join her. You know what? Maybe. Maybe. There you go. Could be. Oh, he must be desperate for primos? Nah, Doro? No, he'll just swipe. Come on. Whose account is that? Their bio is so real. Hycillans and Jingliu XPs and Genshin when? Unfriend Doro? That would be a power move. No, but see, here's the problem, is that, like, when it comes time to do Imaginarium Theater, and I need to borrow friends' units, I need Doro's units more than he needs mine. So if I unfriend him, it's not a power move,
Mystery
because he
quest
doesn't
in
need anything from
PCG
me.
is to click on the move metronome outside of battle.
Oh, okay, cool, I didn't know that. Yeah, no, I think that's just a little, like, mental warfare that I just don't have any leverage in. I'd rather just not rock the boat. It took bro like 2 to 3 months or something to add me back. I'm not gonna fuck with that again. Flash never unfriend me. I will not, because you see, I'm not a jerk. I'm not jackass. No, you know what? Actually, I would unfriend people only if they were inactive for a really long time and I needed to make room to add new people. Clipped, bro's gonna have that forever. Flash, please don't unfriend me on Genshin. Shospel, I don't know how to tell you this, bro. I don't know how to tell you this. You and I have never been friends on Genshin. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. Sorry you had to find out this way. When have you used his characters for Imaginarium Theater? I think once or twice. It's actually funny enough, most of the time, by the time I get to it, like, his characters are all used already. Bro said I need a minute. Okay, what were we reviewing again? Were we doing Varka and Malwika? What was it? Alright, we'll do Varka first. Okay. That's not just heartbreaking, that's dick-breaking. Holy shit. I think Flash would unfriend me because I'm useless characters. Purple, your Risley specifically has carried my theater before. Why would I do that? I'm gonna go to bed. Take care. Sounds good, FVD. No worries, man. No worries. Okay. Let's take a look at Yako's Varka. Okay, so right away on the stat screen here, I'm seeing 2476 attack. Seems a good amount of attack. Are we rocking signature? We're rocking Wolf's Gravestone, level 70. Is this my Varka? I have a level 70 Wolf's Gravestone. It's not on my Varka, but I can see how it could accidentally end up there. Okay, well, if this is the weapon you're using, level it up, right? That explains your attack. So, let's see, before we look at your actual pieces, what is your crit ratio looking like? 33? 32? Sorry, 32! I thought it was 33. 32?! 32 over 229. Yako, your build is dog shit. You're bad at this game and you should feel bad. Bro said no, round up. No! I'm rounding down. I'm rounding this down to 0. You're never gonna crit. Put the fries in the bag. Holy. I swear to God, when I click on these artifacts, if I see a crit damage circlet, I'm gonna insert your neck. Just all right, hold on. Let's see. Let's see. What do you got on this guy? Okay, what do you got? I swear to fucking God, if this is a crit damage circlet. Jail. Put the claymore in the bag. Cancel him. It's not even a bad circlet. It's the funny thing. It's in solid circlet, but this is the wrong character to put on because you need crit rate. You're gonna crit once a patch. Why are you critting once a patch? Holy rage bait build, man. Okay, this piece is fine. It's got like 4 crit rolls. That's good. What about this piece? This piece is also fine. It's got 3 crit rolls. They all went into crit damage. This piece is fine. It's got again 3 crit rolls, right? Yeah. No, good, like that. You've got mostly good pieces. Why is this goblet plus 12? Okay. No. You, Yako, must have a better offset goblet that is attack percent double crit in any set on your account. You must have it. What you can do is you can get rid of this, put it on someone else. Someone else will love to have this. Someone else will have that, right? Take this off, craft one that is crit rate with main stat, with crit damage and attack percent substats. Craft one, okay, right, in his set. And then go through your entire account and find an attack double crit goblet on any set to replace this one. Okay? Boom. Fixed. Your build will be like 80 over like I don't know, like 160 something. And that's a good ratio. Are we surprised Yako is rage baiting? No, not really. Not really. C6, imagine. Talents 196. Borderline acceptable. It's like fine. Wait, Varka doesn't need his normal attack talent, right? I think it's just a Z. I think. I want to double check against my Varka because like I don't recall if he needs that or not. I think he just needs a Z. My highest crit rate, main. Wait, what? My highest crit, attack main, is, cup is 5 crit rate, 5 crit damage. Jesus, dude. Oh, man, just eating all, yeah, and you don't even, like, burst you don't even need. Raina, do you like my thumbnail for today? Yeah, it's a good one. It's just as wallpaper for me. Oh, refresh the page. Yeah, I always update the video, like, shortly after going live. Yeah, I always like update the live stream info shortly after going live because like I don't know. I've never figured out how to like set up the stream and then just stream to it automatically. All right, well, this Varka low-key kind of dog ass a little bit, but you can fix it. It only requires changing 2 pieces. You're in the right set. Your talents are there. Your weapon needs to be upgraded, that's for sure. You just got to fix your 2 pieces, your goblet and your circlet, okay? Just fix that. You change what the text says, then live stream. Well, the thing is I just click go live from OBS. So I set up the title and I just click go live from OBS and then like it creates a new live stream. So if I set up one and I was like scheduled to go live and I click go live, I think it would just make a new one again. So like I don't know how to make an upcoming live stream that I then can stream to when I start. I gotta like look in to see if I do that. See if I can do that. Voldy didn't feel good today, so I wanted to help. That was very nice, CMA. Yeah, I started a free trial for Canva Pro, and I made one of my thumbnails. It was the one where we were pulling for Valina. And like, I like that one. I think it came out pretty good. Change the title in the dashboard and then hit go live. I always hit go live from OBS. That's what I'm saying. I can't like change the title in like the YouTube dashboard and go live from there. I always go live from OBS because I have the SE live. I'll look into it later. Love how everyone's done a couple thumbnails. It's like a community thing. It's cute. Yeah, anyone who wants to make a thumbnail for a stream is more than welcome to. It's like, we kind of like, at this point, since we started doing it, we need more than one, we need more than, we need like one thumbnail for like every stream at this point. And I stream all the time, so like we need a lot of thumbnails. Yeah, Kinto, we're talking about YouTube. We're talking about like a YouTube live stream is like set up like a YouTube video, and so it has like a thumbnail and a title and everything. You can set all that up beforehand and then stream to it, but I don't know how. Canva's pretty comfortable. I agree. I did like the trial of Canva Pro because it's like pretty cool features in there. And if I was gonna do all of my own thumbnails, I would keep it, but I think I'm gonna cancel it before it renews. Okay, anyway, Yako, let's look at your Mawika now. Okay, 1597 attack low and 63 EM. I would say this is a reasonable amount of attack if you had a bunch of EM. You have like no EM. Definitely not a main stat worth of EM. So I know that this Mawika is just not built. Yeah, title shadow level 60. Okay, that tracks. Yep, you're just missing 2 pieces. Cool. 154. Get this shit off my screen, man. Get this shit. 23 current. I'm not looking at your piece. Get this shit off my screen. Get this shit off my screen, bro. No, fuck that. No. Ew. Gross. Canva Pro's an excellent investment if you have the money. It is. It definitely is. Yeah. No, it's good. EM Sans Attack Goblet is my recommendation. EM Sans Pyro Goblet is fine because Mawika teams run so much external attack. They run so much. Like the Mawika team that I was running runs Bennett Yansan. You get like 4 or 5k attack or whatever from like all the buffing. Yeah, probably closer to 4k. So yeah, you can run in the EM Sans and a Pyro Goblet. Someone break his knees, ankles, and elbows. Holy! Get Lohen to do it. He'll do it for free, probably, for the love of the game. Probably. All right. Well, Abyss is done. Character reviews are done. Let me check on. Oh, I do have one like standard pull. Yo, we rip one singular standard pull and see what happens. Boom. Nothing. Okay, lovely. What is my pity on standard, actually? Do I have any idea? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75? 76? Oh, shit. Wait, Chad, I'm like right there. Do I do a couple standard singles until I get a 5-star? What do you guys think? I'm at 76 right now. It could not be more than a couple singles. I did not know I was a couple singles away. Hungry says no, MVD says no. Why? Why not? Why? Couple singles. It's literally going to take like one single. 77 is the magic number. What if I go into the 80s? I mean, yeah. But also, what if I get, like, my first copy of Mizuki, or, like, my C6 for, could be Tainari, could be Diluc, could be Keqing, all 3 of those characters, one more copy of C6. I don't have Mizuki, and if I land on Jean, I get a Masterless Fortuna, it'll be my 3rd, so I could level 100 a character. Or I could get a sick weapon. What is the last standard 5-star that I got? I actually like didn't even look. And like if I wanted to wait for the monthly reset for pulls to go in the shop, I'd have to wait like a whole week, dude. That's like way too long to wait. It was Keqing. Okay. So like, is it real that you're actually like more likely to get a weapon after you get a character and more likely to get a character after a weapon? It's not, right? It's totally random. I think it's totally random. Or you get one of the shittiest weapons ever. Yo, real. Or I get my first Tequila Favonia and my Bennett never has to change his weapon ever again. That would be sick. Yeah, my last one was Wolf's Gravestone, right? My last one was Wolf's Gravestone, then I got Keqing, so it's like, am I due a weapon? I don't know. I must away to bed now for a 12-hour shift tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of the stream, y'all. Sounds good, Hungry. No worries, man. Take it easy. Have a good rest of your night. I think that I'm willing to humor a singular individual pull on the standard banner just to see what it might be. What if it's gold? Could be gold. You never know. These things, like, it's always random. And we're close, right? So, like, why not try it, see if it's gold, and if it is, then maybe we get something cool, right? Come on, show me something cool. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna shit myself if you go into the 80s. Hey, you know what? That pull was free. We got the pull back. We got the pull back, which means we can do another one. It's completely free. 5-finger discount, even. Okay, run it one more. Okay. Well, that one wasn't free. That one wasn't free, but we are at 78 now, which means, like, it literally has to be next pull. Like, it literally actually has to. It actually is, like, guaranteed right now. Watch this. Boom. Gold. Easy. Easiest gold of my life. See, it was guaranteed. I told you. What do we get? Yo, I take that. I don't have one of these. Yo, I take that. Yo, wait, for real? On God? And I get all of my Masterless Star Glitter back. I got all of it back. Yo. Wait, yeah, that's actually one of the I didn't have this yet. Yo. Okay. That's kind of big. That's kind of huge, actually. I didn't have this one yet. Imagine just getting Skyward in 2026. I know. I have 3 Skyward Swords. And I have 3 Skyward Blades. I have 2 Skyward Pride. I have Skyward Spine. I don't have Skyward Atlas. And I just now got Skyward Harp for the first time. We're so back. I know, we're so back. It's not Aquila Favonia, which, like, I guess I don't need because Bennett has Skyward Blade right now, which is, like, fine. Yeah, no, that's good. That's one of the best things I could have gotten, for sure. That's definitely among the best things I could have gotten. Okay, I take that. That's cool. I take that. Yeah, no, that was good. And I got, and look, I'm exactly at the same amount of Star Glitter, too. We had 23 pulls that we could redeem. We still have 23 pulls. That was literally free. It was fully recompensated, the pulls. There you go. Boom. Okay, now I'll go to bed? Alright, sounds good, man. No worries. Yeah, that's sick. Yeah, see, like, I probably should just refine this. No one else is ever going to use it. But I have, like, what would be R3 of this? Oh, do I only have one of these? I lied. I only have one of these. Okay, I only have 1 Skyward Pride, I guess. I thought I had 2. Now I have 1 Skyward Harp. W. My account is actually pretty giga lucky in terms of, like, how many 5-star weapons I've pulled and how few, like, standard losses I have, I guess you could say, right? Because, like, which of these weapons are standard? We have 1 PJWS, which PJWS is good. And then we have a second PJWS, right? These 2 are good, if anything. My webcam's covering them, whatever. 3 Skyward Blades, which is, like, low-key shit, right? That's, like, unfortunate, unlucky. 2 Lost Prayers, which, again, kind of unlucky. 1 Skyward Pride, which I got a long time ago. This was off the standard banner, I know for sure. And then this one just now also off the standard banner. Like, if you look at how many 5-star limited weapons I've pulled, most of this was or a lot of this, maybe not most of it, but, like, a lot of this was 1 fate point. Most of this was back when it was 2 fate points. Most of my losses were to other character signatures, which is really interesting. Like, I didn't mean to get either of these 2, right? The Sino signatures, these were both losses. The second engulfing was straight up a double. I think the Calamity was a loss that I didn't mean to go for. Or, like, I was going for something else. I think this was a loss. This was a loss. Tainari Sig was a loss on Chronicled. The Yoimiya signature was a loss. What else in here was a loss? Sitlali's signature was a loss to, like, while I was playing for Mawika weapon. Uraku, this one was a loss while I was pulling for Farina weapon. What else? What else? Yeah, like, my weapon pulling luck is pretty damn good. Like, most of the time, I either get what I'm going for, or I lose to something relevant, something, like, decent. Deo weapon I pulled for intentionally. That Deo weapon is what I was pulling for when I lost to these 2 staffs. Because this was pre-1 fate point, right? So it was 2 fate points. I got 2 of the Staff of Scarlet Sand while going for Beacon for D-Luke. I was pulling this specifically for D-Luke. Yeah, I was pulling this specifically for D-Luke, and I was targeting this weapon. And I got 2 Staff of Scarlet Sands out of it, which honestly, in the long run, this is probably the better weapon. And I have 2 of them now, so that's kind of cool. Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, one of the Nahida signatures was intentional. Another one was a 50-50 loss. Not a bad one. Definitely not a bad one. It has found its home on fully Kokomi. Yeah, no, I would say that overall pulling for weapons, I've been really lucky. Like just looking at my inventory and how many limited weapons I have versus standard weapons, and like knowing that some of these definitely came from standard banner, right? Like off the top of my head, I can't remember which of these were losses and which of these were standard banner, but I think like maybe half of them were standard banner. I think Pride was standard banner. I think that this one definitely was standard banner. This one was just now too. I think at least one of the 3 blades was standard banner as well. I do think both my PJWSs were weapon banner losses. I don't know for sure though. But yeah, overall I've been pretty lucky. Pretty lucky
Anyone in
indeed.
particular. Still.
Can I redeem my sisters Varka and Malwika's to make up for Yako's rage bait? I mean, sure, just send me their UID, yeah, and do 2 redemptions. You're more than welcome to. I also be lucky on the weapon banner? Yeah, it's nice to be lucky on the weapon banner, because Genshin's weapon banner is like the shittest banner in all history. Yeah, the last thing that I pulled was Varka weapon. I don't remember. Did I lose to something while going for Varka weapon? Or no? Did I just get it? Let's see. Let's see. What did I get before Varka weapon? Was it... Oh no, that was a win. No, yeah, I just won on Varka weapon, because this one is Durinsig, which is the last thing I pulled before, like, Varka's weapon. So I had to go to Pity, but I did win. I see. Good to know. Yeah. And then what about before, Durin's weapon? I think Durin's weapon was a win as well. I needed cash. Yeah, true. I did have to spend for it. I do remember spending for Varka's weapon, but I didn't lose. And thank goodness I didn't lose. Because, yeah, it was rough, if I recall. Okay, character review redemption. I will ask that you redeem 2 reviews if it's going to be for 2 characters. Otherwise, we'll just do one of them. I think I'm going to nap because I really need sleep after not sleeping for over 30 hours. Scream if you need anything. LMAO. Holy. No worries, dude. Get some sleep. Get some sleep. Yako also redeemed 2. Fair is fair. What did I get before this? Was it before Durinsig? God, it was way back here. Skyward Blade. Okay, so one of my Skyward Blades was a weapon banner loss, and like recently. Another one. There we go. All right, cool. We'll do both. It's all right, man. One of the corrupt mods will refund you the points at some point, probably. Okay. Enka. After this, we're gonna get into the Lohen story. So we're almost there. I've heard it's pretty short, so it's good that we're kind of filling time with some other stuff. Okay, so you said Varka and Malwika, so let's look at Varka first. Yo, there we go. Okay, Varka level 90, C0, 8, 10, 10. Mwah, beautiful. Signature R1 level 90, 2505 attack. Good. 72 over 215. Finally, some good fucking builds. Thank you. Yes. You're 7.5% under cap. Totally fine, honestly. Your damage consistency is going to be fine. Honestly, I feel this amount of ER is excessive for Varka because his burst isn't that good. And looking at the pieces, I do see one piece I would make a recommendation for an improvement on, but we'll get there in a second. So Flower looks like pretty good. So 3 crit rolls here with attack percent, 1 missed roll into HP. Pretty good Flower. 1 crit rate, 2 crit damage, attack percent. It's basically the same thing for the Feather, similar quality. Good Feather and Flower. Pretty much baseline of what I would expect for like a finalized piece for a character. So pretty good. Attack Sands on set. Crit rate, 2 rolls crit damage, 1 roll ER, 1 roll HP. On Varka, I tend to consider energy regen more of a wasted roll than on other characters. Some characters absolutely ER is like essential. Some characters ER is like wasted. Varka is one of those characters because his burst is just long and it doesn't do that much damage. So like, I would say that this is a really good target for a reroll if you could try to get more rolls into crit stats than just 2. I would say that'd be pretty good. Goblet, attack Goblet, good. 3 rolls crit rate, crit damage on here. ER. See, this is where I don't mind 1 roll of ER because this piece basically has all perfect substats. 1 roll in the ER, not the end of the world. Good piece. And then this circlet is what I would recommend changing. This circlet is what I would recommend changing. This circlet is fine for the main stat, but you have 2 rolls of ER and 2 rolls of flat attack. This piece is just not really giving you anything. It's a main stat and like nothing else. So what you're going to want to look for is a crit damage circlet with crit rate and attack percent, with multiple rolls and crit rate.
In the end, Zelda kills Ganondorf and ends
Yo.
his cycle of reincarnation,
Quinta
freeing
spoiling the
Hyrule
end
and
of
the
Legend of
world
Zelda
from
for Chad who
Demise's
hasn't played it?
darkness. Yet there can be more games, as the goddess and the hero of Hyrule will continue to reincarnate.
True. Thank you for the 100 bits, Quinta. Appreciate it. Yeah, Quinta low-key just spoiling the entire plotline of Zelda for everybody in chat who hasn't played it. That's crazy. Wow, thanks. I can never play this game. That's wild. Bits maybe do give you a lot of power. That's true. You could just donate 100 bits and say anything. It's true. It gives you a lot of power. But yeah, so I would recommend replacing the circlet. Otherwise, everything else is fine. Get more crit rate from here. Get this to 80%. Very good. Okay, not Flynn's, Mawika. Mawika also level 90, C0, R1, level 90 weapon. 1950 attack, 128 EM, much more reasonable. 54.5 over 233. Ooh, 25% wasted ER. That's rough. We're gonna have to see where all that's coming from in the build and see if we can improve that, because that's rough. That's a lot of ER in a character that doesn't even have energy. A game isn't even out yet. Probably got a few decades. Oh.
It's time to wiggle, wiggle, wiggle,
I see.
wiggle, jiggly balls.
I see. Well, thank you for the 100 bits, Purple. No, so isn't that the plot of Twilight Princess? No? Like, literally that is the plot of Twilight Princess, is it not? Like Twilight Princess I thought was the game where they, like, break the cycle or whatever. Right? Oh, wait, no, I read it wrong. Zelda killing Ganon. No, that never happens. No, that does kind of happen in... No, that never happens. No, it's always Link who kills Ganon. Spoiler alert. Yeah, it's never Zelda, is it? Is that what needs to happen? What if that's all that needs to happen? Is like Zelda just needs to stop having Link do all the legwork, right? Like, do that shit yourself. Don't wuss out. And if you kill him, then all will be well. I don't know. All right, anyway, looking at, so again, too much energy. Crit ratio is good. You're like 5% under cap, whatever, it's fine. Flower's great. Crit rate on here, 3 rolls crit damage, 1 roll EM, very nice. 1 roll crit rate, 2 rolls crit damage. Energy recharge with no rolls. We got 1 missed roll into HP. Decent enough feather. Attack Sands, 3 rolls crit rate, 1 roll crit damage. EM on here as well. God damn, really good piece here. The Sands is really good. Pyro Goblet, good. 1 roll crit rate, 2 rolls crit damage, 1 roll flat attack. Good piece overall too. Even this 1 roll into flat attack is not so bad. And then the circlet is where you're getting most of your energy from. You got 2 rolls here that are just wasted into the circlet. You have 1 roll crit rate and 1 roll EM. Not bad, but this is definitely a piece that could use some improving. This is one of those ones where if you could roll it such that it gets like 1 more roll in crit rate, maybe 2 even, and maybe 1 more roll into EM if it only gets 1 more into crit rate, that'd be like ideal, right? It's a good Mawika for sure. It's a good Mawika, but like, yeah, a lot of like wasted energy recharge, which is interesting. You could improve the circlet and that'd be about it. Otherwise, pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. 41k and S+. Nice, man. My goats Romeo, Willina, and Wusua. Yup. Yep, true. Yeah, true. I do wonder, honestly, if the signature Wenjins really make that big of a difference, because I think that my Velina Promea Yuzuha team got like 36k. I didn't rerun it over and over and over and over again to try to min-max it, but...
Every time the hero of Hyrule kills Ganon, he will come back. This is why the Wind Waker fandom Hourglass Spirit Tracks timeline stops having Ganon. WW Link isn't the hero of Hyrule. There is none in that game. So when WW Link kills Ganon...
Oh, it didn't finish. It says he's purged until the timelines remerge. I see. I did not know that. Well, thank you for the 100 bits, Quinta. I'm not big on the Zelda lore. I've only played Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I'm kind of a Zelda casual. I'm a bit of a tourist. Although, those games, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, very fun. No, 36k like points in Shiyu defense. We're talking about endgame stuff. The glow effect gives you double damage. I see. I understand. I understand. Okay, let's go do Lohen's character quest real quick, see how long that takes us, and then we will evaluate what to do after that. Whereas it's in like the events tab now. Oh man, I'm like exploding. I don't know why. I think that means I need some water. Hydrate, chat. This is not optional. I accept the quest. Focused experience mode. I've heard this is pretty short, like an hour and a half tops. So let's see how long it takes. Slow unk. All right, let me just have some water real quick. Hi, Daisy. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's do this. Go to Mondstadt. There's no Ganon in Spirit Tracks Phantom Hourglass. Wind Waker Link is born from a small island town. The hero of Hyrule is always born from Hyrule as one of the requirements. Hyrule had no living members except Terra as it was Tetra as it was flooded. Oh, I see. I see. I've never played Wind Waker, but I've heard that game's getting a remaster, is it not? If it is, I should probably play it. There was another one that got a remaster a while ago. I think it was Link's Awakening got a remaster. And I bought that one and didn't play it all the way through. I should go back and actually play it. Like, I have a Switch 2 now. I've been looking for more games to play on Switch 2.
Huh? It's not a holiday or anything, is it? Why is it so lively in here?
Prepare a few more strings of colors.
ZZZ Endgame's been feeling
As
better?
for
A
the
little bit,
celebratory
yeah.
wine,
Now that they've stopped shilling the
come to
goddamn
quality check
angels.
in person. This is our first award ceremony since the Expeditionary Force's triumphant return.
Until Sweeper comes back,
We're looking
yeah.
to put on a show, you hear?
DMC5, I've played it.
Captain Kaya.
I streamed it. Dude, DMC5, I've already streamed Devil May Cry 5. Years ago.
The honorary
It was
knight
fun.
and Paimon. Well, this saves me the trouble of
I also
sending
did Metal
someone to
Gear
invite
Rising
you.
Revengeance. I was on my
I'm sure our
action,
colleagues
like
from the expedition will be
action
delighted
hack and
to see
slash
such
RPG
prestigious
kick
guests
for a
in
while.
attendance.
Those are fun.
The knights are giving out awards?
More though? Nah, I'm
Well,
good.
I'm sure you know how many knights bear unique titles, yes?
Do Devil May Cry 1 through 3.
Take the Grand
I just think the games might be,
or Captain Eula's
outdated for me.
Spindrift, for example. Some they inherit. Others have unique origins. But in the vast majority of cases, they are titles conferred to honor said knight's conduct and achievements.
Someone tell him streaming isn't a checklist, he's allowed to play games twice. Am I really? You know what, honestly, I feel like you're right about that. Because a lot of the games that I've streamed were like pre you guys. Like Gainta's been here for all of them, but like that's it, right? And Binch. That's it. The rest of you guys have like only found me in the last like year or so. So anything that I haven't streamed in the last like year, I might as well have never streamed and I can just do it again. Because you guys didn't see me do it. I don't remember Devil May Cry 5 from you. I did stream it. I have actually like, here, let me do this real quick. Streamer's gonna yap real quick. Here, let's like, so here, right? This is me. This is me, right? Boom. Unk stream. If you scroll down on Unk stream and you let the page load, which is gonna take fucking ages, and you go down to games I've played on stream. Get a feel for what I play on stream. Here is most of the games I've played previously in no particular order. Dark Souls, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, Sekiro. Wait, where'd the list go? Wait, now it's behind my fucking webcam. Yeah, Bloodborne, Sekiro, Elden Ring, Monster Hunter World, and Iceborne Rise. No Sunbreak yet. Monster Hunter Wilds, Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Endless Zone Zero, Wuthering Waves, Uma Musume, Goddess of Victory, Nikke, Persona 5, Phantom X, Neo, Hollow Knight, Cuphead, Jedi Fallen Order, Jedi Survivor, Salt and Sanctuary, Cult of the Lamb, Fallout 4, Skyrim, Fallout New Vegas, Slay the Spire. Including in this also should be Slay the Spire 2. NTE's not on here yet. Yeah, fucking Gunfire Reborn, Terraria I've streamed, Horizon Zero Dawn, Remnant for the Ashes, Temtem, Risk of Rain 2, Valheim, Rogue Company, played that one a little bit, Raid Shadow Legends, hashtag ad. That was great. New World, used to play a lot of that. Pokemon Legends Arceus, I guess I did stream that at some point. I don't remember doing that. Subnautica Below Zero, Atomic Heart, Tears of the Kingdom, Hogwarts Legacy, Lies of P, Peak, and others that I forgot. Which is true, because I haven't updated this in forever. How would one go about updating this? Edit. Oh wait, broadcast options. No, not that. The other thing. Edit panels. There we go. That's rules. Games I've played. Under Uma, we can, or no, under Wuthering Waves, we can probably put NTE. Oh, motherfucking caps lock. Games when they're not real words, so they have like the red squiggly under them. And then also I forgot, let's see. I did do Slay the Spire 2 on stream once, right? I have, definitely. Am I forgetting anything else? I don't think I streamed Remnant 2. I remember very specifically, I played Remnant 1 on stream. Oh, Inscription! Quinta, you're right, I streamed Inscription. Holy shit, that game was crazy, yeah. Yo, good catch, homie. I wimped out on part 2. I didn't wimp out. I felt like I had played the cool part, you know? I wanted to like move on to something else. Oh, Devil May Cry 5, that's right. I did stream that as well. Let's put that like under Remnant, and then it's like Devil May Cry 5, and then also Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Did that one as well. I don't think that one was on here either. Yeah, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance wasn't on here. Yeah, again, I forget all the time. Part 3 is the cool part. Maybe I need to go back and check that out at some point. Any Resident Evil? I've never played any Resident Evil games on stream or otherwise. Imagine playing video games. I've streamed almost 4,000 hours. Does it not make sense that I've played a lot of games, right? Like, I've played a lot of games. So, like, yeah. Remnant 2 is genuinely better than From the Ashes. No, I played Remnant 2. I didn't get to finish my thing. So like, I played 1 on stream, right? Then Remnant 2 was coming out, and I remember people in my stream were asking me, like, are you going to stream it? And I basically had to make a decision between streaming Remnant 2 and playing by myself, or not streaming it and playing Remnant 2 off stream with my friends, right? That was, like, the decision that I had to make, and I opted to just, like, look, like, I played Remnant 1 on stream and didn't get to play it with my friends, so what I'm gonna do is, like, my friends are all excited to play Remnant 2, and we're gonna play it co-op together, and I just, like, I don't love streaming co-op. Nothing against my friends. It's just, like, really hard to read chat when you're talking with someone on Discord and all that, and I have to, like, moderate another person, whatever. It's kind of cumbersome. So I opted to just, like, Remnant 2 is gonna come out, I'm gonna play it, but I'm gonna play it off stream with my friends co-op, and stream other stuff. That was just like a decision that I made. There's definitely other stuff too here that I'm forgetting. I've played a lot of games. There actually is a way to check. Like, I think Twitch Tracker has a list of every games the streamer's ever played. And also I know for a fact that there are games like I've streamed Valorant before. Like one time when I was very, very, very early at streaming, I wanted to try it. Like, a buddy of mine was like, hey, let's try this, because we had played Overwatch. And we had played League of Legends, and so it was like, oh, Riot made like a comp shooter, like, let's try it. And I played it like one time on stream. I didn't want to put it on the panel because it was like a game I streamed once 6 years ago and never again, and never will stream again. Yeah. So yeah, this is like a relatively comprehensive list. It's not fully comprehensive. Oh, Warframe isn't on there. Okay, shit, you're right. Warframe should be on there, because Warframe I actually did stream an amount of. Okay, let's put it under Elden Ring. Warframe. You're so right. You're so right. It should be. Everything keeps rolling crit damage instead of attack. Why is this happening? Only when I don't need crit damage. Oof. Yeah, it's rough. Anyway, I just wanted to show you guys that. If you're ever curious, my about section does have that list. It also has like my PC specs and stuff. Do you Horizon Forbidden West? Nope, just Zero Dawn. I've actually never played Forbidden West. Did you save it? I think I did. I may have just not saved it with Warframe. If I did, I'll remember to add it later. It's fine. Warframe's an easy one to remember. Okay, time for sleep. Good night, everyone. Take it easy, Purple. Have a good one. Yeah, I actually don't know if I saved it or not. I might have forgot to save it with Warframe.
Shame we were so busy.
It's there,
with the
refresh?
issue
Okay, good.
of Dvalin's corruption back then, or we'd have held a ceremony for you too. Let me think. Why don't we make it up to you this time?
It's been so long anyway.
Right! Isn't the ceremony meant for the knights who are back from the expedition in triumph? We wouldn't want to steal their thunder.
Yeah, true.
Plus, being honored guests is way more
Talents are
impressive
1,
than
9, 10.
actually
The added
receiving
things from
a
C3 and
title.
C5. Ah, you're gonna want to get the burst talent up a
Sound
bit
like
more.
big shots.
Alright, you might actually have a point
Is
there.
that so? In that case, I'm looking forward to seeing you at the ceremony.
By the way,
Mhm.
who's getting titles this time around?
Mostly those who've made outstanding contributions during the expedition. Winfried, Leifhelm, and Lohen, vice captain of the 5th Company.
Lohen. Wow, I know that
yeah.
name.
You mean he doesn't have one yet?
I know that
If it were just a question of personal ability, he'd have received a title before the expedition even started. But he hasn't been with us for very long, and, well, let's just say there are personal reasons for the delay. Word is that
Okay.
he'll not only gain a title, but also official command over 5th Company.
Oh, wow, okay.
By my count, he's even set to break a certain someone's record.
Whose record?
The youngest captain of the Knights of Favonius, of course. The previous record holder was
Oh,
our former
shit.
cavalry captain, Diluc.
Damn, okay.
I wonder what face our former captain will make when that happens.
I'm guessing he won't make any face. Yeah, bro was, his model was rigged before they figured out how to do expressions, so probably nothing.
I wouldn't be so sure. He smiled oh so brilliantly the day he set that record.
That guy looks like a Kingdom Hearts villain.
Yes, huh?
Crazy, man.
Nah, Paimon can't see it.
Well, let's not dwell on that. Care to guess what title our dear Vice Captain Lohen will receive?
You're up, Paimon.
Gotcha! Easy! So, Lohen... Dagger Knight? Smirking Knight! Right! Punching Bag Knight!
I think the Smiling Knight is a thing from Game of Thrones. That's a good one.
Nuh-uh! This guy's just hard to sum up! Anyway, what's his title gonna be?
I'd say most signs right now point
What's it gonna
to
be? What's it gonna be?
the Benevolent Knight.
Benevolent?
Benevolent?
Not what I would have
How's that
expected.
even slightly associated with him?
Boo, the title from End State Matrix is temporary. It's like the weapon skins and
Long
fucking
story.
Anomaly Arbitration, or not Anomaly
Alas,
Arbitration, Stygian
It
Onslaught.
seems someone has come
Bleh.
looking for you.
That's Gacha games are doing that
Honorary
now, where
knight.
they have like
Thank
end game modes with
goodness you're
temporary
actually here.
rewards. Anomaly Arbitration does have one too. It's the profile, well, what the fuck do you call that? The profile frame. Currently have 250 pulls and savings, including monochromes. Remiel and Sigrid may be doable. Damn. Imagine having like a proper amount of savings. I'm fucking broke right now in CCC. Yeah, the frame. Yeah, true. All right.
The Grandmaster would like you to come to the Knights of Favonius headquarters. He says he has important matters to discuss.
Varka? What important business would he have with us?
Ooh, you know what other game actually is not on there that I did stream? Is Deep Rock Galactic. I played that like once or twice.
Paimon can't say she'd be surprised.
I'm like checking now.
It's not like he's never serious, so maybe something really has come up.
Oh wow. I streamed Genshin Impact for the first time in October 2022. That's interesting. I guess I streamed it when I first started playing it.
See you later.
Very interesting.
Remember to attend the ceremony.
I don't pull as much as you. See, you say that, but I think I don't pull a lot in ZZZ either. Like, you say that. I think you just skipped Silly and I didn't. Like, that was the only difference. Like, I don't even have Valina's Wenjin. Silly broke me. I have Diddly and ZZZ for pulls, that is. Yeah. Yeah, I think that pulling Silly was a mistake on my account, honestly. In hindsight, that was probably not a good move. But that's okay. You skip one character in ZZZ, you save a ton. That's true. They just give you a lot of pulls. They really do. They really do.
Any questions about the award ceremony arrangements?
Ooh, Varka's here at his desk. Let's go.
Are you even listening?
I don't have Silly,
Okay,
Bonue, or
no
Orpheus
objection.
skipped a lot more than 2.x than you did. Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, yeah, can I go now? Yeah, thanks a lot, Grandmaster.
God, Lohen's so silly, dude. What the heck? He's just like, oh, can I go now?
Hey, get back here. What is it with
Hilarious.
you young people these days? When I first earned my title, I was so excited I couldn't sleep a wink all night.
Huh? Oh? And how many barrels of wine did you guzzle while counting sheep?
That's not the point.
Oh my god.
Forget it.
Snarky
I know you're
bastard.
not interested in a knightly title or the position of captain. But it's Adorno's final wish to have you inherit the title of Benevolent Knight before he officially retires. You've been back in Mondstadt for a while now, and you're
Oh,
usually
man.
stationed at Dornman Port. Have you not thought about going to see him?
Hey, there have been too many reports to file since I returned from the expedition. I haven't been able to find the time.
I like his
Oh.
VA.
Odd that the handwriting on the reports you've submitted looks rather like Gunther's, wouldn't you say?
God.
Can't even handle a little paperwork. He still needs more training.
Damn.
Anyway, go have a good talk with Adorno. We'd
Wait,
a
he's
smooth
funny? You might
transition
goon to
both
him
the
for
title
that?
and the position of captain.
It's crazy.
Consider this a direct order from yours truly, the Grand Master. So don't go using work as an excuse, you hear?
Did manage to get M2 silly before his banner ended? He's genuinely so much fun for me. I don't
Don't look
regret it at
so
all.
worried.
Skip Promea
I have a
and
rough idea of the
Cecilia. See, I
agreement you two
love
made before the
Cecilia.
expedition.
And I'm glad I have
If you need
Promea because I
someone to
really like
cover
playing
for
Valina
you.
with her.
I mean, considering Adorno's special circumstances, I can make an exception and go with you.
Forget it. You two have worked together for so long, he'd see right through you with a glance.
True.
Is Cecilia already
And
released?
besides,
Oh
I've
yeah, a
got
while
other
ago.
matters to attend to. Is there anyone else you can take? Someone convincing, but not too close to Adorno. Do we have such a knight here in Mondstadt?
How about the Traveler?
That knight you speak of has just arrived.
So is that why you borrowed Farka's name to summon us here?
I was troubled. Troubled, I tell you. But then, I just happened to see you two walking by from the window. This must be the Animo Archon's
Man, I love the
guidance,
relationship between
don't you
Lohen
think?
and Varka. They're such opposites, yet both equally chaotic. True.
Paimon's not sure what's going on yet, but you just want us to help you.
Didn't bother
steal
mentioning AOD because he
someone,
skipped too,
don't
but yeah,
ya?
skipping about half the characters in 2.x means fat saving.
No.
Yeah, I blew all my AOD
Honesty
savings
is a
on
nice
Cecilia,
badge of
Seed,
virtue.
and Seed's Wenshin,
I'd
and like it
just
blew
like you
almost all the
to
saving from
play
skipping
the
those three
part
characters.
of my friends. And corroborate some of the expedition's events while you're at it. Relax. If I say a single lie, feel free to punch me, all right?
If they made Cecilia work with Haramasa,
Hey,
she would have been a
there's
must bowl.
ton of
That's fair.
problems with that.
That's fair.
We didn't even meet up with Varka until the very end of the expedition. And we didn't run into you and Not Cry either.
All right. Speaking of friends, I've heard tell of a certain friendly custom.
Oh?
The friendship fee. Here, I insist.
What kind of custom is that? He's bribing us.
That's a lot of friendship.
Paimon is so
Allowance
easily
for
bought.
Special missions. Guess it all piled up before I knew it. I don't really have any use for so much money, so why not give it to a friend?
You know, we could always do with another
Oh,
friend.
man.
Don't
What about
you
those?
think?
What about those problems you mentioned?
Problems are meant to be solved. For the sake of friends.
I'm starting to wonder who this Adorno is.
Adorno the Benevolent Knight, Captain of the 5th Company, and my direct superior.
Uh-huh.
Benevolent Knight? Wasn't that...
The knightly title I'm about to inherit? It seems that's the rumor. But in truth, he and I made a pact.
A pact, huh?
In return for recommending me for the expedition, he hoped I, in turn, would reflect on what it truly means to be a virtuous knight while I was away. Once it was all over,
Ah.
I'd then inherit the title Benevolent Knight from him, as well as the position of captain.
Which you seem really not excited about.
Wait, does that mean you aren't confident you can get his approval and that's why you want us to go along with your little show?
Paimon's the
Don't get me
person.
wrong,
Wait,
I
hold
have
on.
No interest in titles
Hold
or
on.
positions. I'd just rather not listen to his nagging.
Oh. Paimon's the person who uses those poorly drawn hamster sticks on TikTok and is so easy that she busts over any thirst trap. What? Would you rather her use those or AI hamster stickers? God, not the AI hamster stickers. Did he himself not join the expedition?
Oh, he'd have loved to. He's a real veteran of Vargas campaigns. Wouldn't have missed that show for the world.
I'd rather she shut up.
If age and strength were still on his side. But I imagine it is now his final wish to find the benevolent title a home.
Damn. Genuinely radioactive chat message.
And we'll...
Yes, some chat messages are like low-key, like venomous.
I knew that would do the trick. Off we go then.
Little bit.
To Dorman Port.
Hey! How much of what you just said was true, huh? You sure you're not out to scam this Adorno guy?
I'm not sure of
The
anything anymore.
situation in Sumeru is as described above. It is time to eliminate the remaining poison Dottore has left in Mondstadt.
Which is what?
Eric, Ursa. It's been a while since I last heard those names. I can feel a headache coming on.
That's the alcohol withdrawal. You just need a drink. All right. Okay. So we've officially started the quest now. That only took 20 minutes. But yeah, while they were yapping a little bit on my second monitor, I was kind of curious, and I pulled up Twitch tracker just to see some stuff. And like I'll go over this very quickly because we're streaming, but like Twitch tracker, like this kind of shows you a like map of like all of the performance of my streams over time. And this actually shows you this really interesting, like, I've told you guys about this, that I've streamed for 6 years, and I have. You can see I started April 2020. And it shows you like what games I played and what the numbers were looking like. And I had this very like explosive start, right? You can see like in 2020, the numbers are like bigger than they ever really have been since, right? And I averaged at a very peak of around like, this was like, it says average viewers 26, but like the actual number here, oh, this is hours streamed. Is that what that is? Oh, I guess my like peak average viewers was actually here. 47, yeah, on Monster Hunter, damn. Actually was here, that's true. The most I ever streamed was back here, because this was the COVID pandemic. Not even 1% of all Genshin viewers, my streamer fell off. No, oh, you know what, yeah, not 1% of all Genshin Impact viewers. Well, who else is live right now, right? How many people are watching Genshin? But yeah, like, this kind of shows you the trend that I was telling you about, where, like, I did really, really well out the gate, and then, like, kind of flatlined around, like, the 20 average mark for a while, even a little bit less than it is now, which, like, this is actually really interesting and cool to see, because if you look, this period here, I thought that this period of time, it was, like, better than it is now, but that's not the case. Like, look at this. This was the Doro raid, right? Like, this was the Doro raid. And we went from here, average 29 viewers, and then it kind of dropped to 16. It went up all the way up to 24, and down again to 17, and then up again, 19, 20. And we've been very consistently like 18 to 21 since then, in terms of like averages, right? And the hours streamed and the average viewers have like gone up like quite a bit over here compared to what they were here. Before here, it was all like lower than 20. And then massive spike with Monster Hunter. Again, I will never understand what happened here. I will never understand in the history of my channel, like what the fuck happened here. I will never understand. Like how I got in 1 month, you know, streaming my usual amount of time. I streamed more for sure. I was really enjoying Monster Hunter. I did stream more, but like how I went to this, maxing out at 128 viewers and averaging 47 while I was playing Monster Hunter, and then I played Rise and Dark Souls and Elden Ring, and it dropped down to fucking 18 again. Average was like. And I lost 10 followers. I will never understand how this happened. I will never understand what the fuck happened here. Like, this is like world's greatest mystery to me. How I went from here to here to here again over the course of 3 months. I will just never understand. I don't know, man. Yeah, and then like, yeah, I used to stream a lot less, I guess. Like in some months, I only streamed like 20 something hours, like 27 hours here streamed total in a month. And here it got real bad. 12 hours streamed. 7 hours streamed in a month. 12 hours streamed. 8 hours streamed. 5 hours streamed in a month. It got bad for a while. Like this period of time, I was genuinely considering just quitting. Because like you can see average viewers 5. Average viewers like 12, 10, 7, 5, 8, 12 again. And I was hovering but like around the 5 to 7 viewer mark for a while. And then March, and then Doro raid. And like, this is what I mean when I say Doro's raid genuinely saved my channel. I cannot even believe that I streamed this long with this stream performance. Like, I stuck this out fucking hard. Because it started around here, I guess. It was like, about 2023. About 2023, like start of 2023, it got pretty bad. It was like, I remember very specifically where I really started to feel it was around like here. I streamed like Atomic Heart, nobody cared. I streamed like Tears of the Kingdom and nobody cared. I streamed a lot when I played Tears of the Kingdom because I really enjoyed it. And yeah, just other stuff that people didn't really care about, and just like right here, just dropped off super hard. This is why I never finished Lies of P too, is because it was this drop. I just lost motivation. And then right here, I started streaming like gacha games again. November 2023, I was just like, you know what, fuck it, this is the new arc. October, November. That was where I got back into Genshin, and I was like, this was where the gacha arc began. And it was like, for, God, a year and a half. October 2023, September, October 2023, something like that. You know, October until like March. I streamed to basically nobody. And barely streamed, honestly. Like, I remember being in this window of time and just contemplating like quitting streaming altogether. Damn. That's crazy. NT added PvP? Bro, say psych right now. I will quit. I will drop out of the content creator program. New one came in at 1.1.12. Not racing seems fighting. I will quit. You better say psych right now. I will quit. But yeah, I was just looking at this and I thought it was interesting because like, yeah, like this is like very real shit, man. Like, I don't know what happened here. I guess this was just like where my apathy set in. And I don't know how I kept it going for a year. Streaming primarily just like only Dark Souls and gacha. Like Dark Souls, Elden Ring, gacha. Black Myth Wukong, a little bit. And then, yeah, that was it. And I just kept going. I felt like eventually I'm going to make the gacha stuff work. And it didn't work, and it didn't work, and it didn't work. And then it finally, the Doro raid hit, and now it's just working. Straight up saved my stream. Anyway, I was just, you know, I find that interesting. Twitch, like, top 1 something %. Pretty crazy, man. Pretty crazy. Famous followers, Doro. There he is, man. Crazy. Crazy. But yeah, I don't know. I looked at that and it kind of like, I didn't realize that things are better now than they really have been since I started streaming 6 years ago. So outside of like that one little blip with Monster Hunter, that was the best my stream's ever been. And I will never understand like what caused that to happen. And nowadays things are better than they've ever been. So like, W you guys. Thank you for sticking around and hanging out with me. I do appreciate it. Very interesting that. I never actually did look at that and see like what the numbers actually looked like. I always assumed that the like early streaming period, but like post Dark Souls streaming period was better than now, but like very slightly in terms of like just numbers. But no, I guess not. I guess I was wrong. I'm also noticing the other thing too is that I've streamed more recently, like more consistently, more hours than in a very long time.
Thought you might have fallen into some pit somewhere with how long it's taken you to come see me.
God. I was like, I thought you died.
When it comes to pits, I've been the one doing all the digging and burying.
All right. That's a novel way to say hello.
Who are these two?
My friend, the honorary knight, and her guide, Paimon.
Honorary knight? The same one that resolved the Storm Terror incident.
In the flesh, that's me.
Oh, she didn't just resolve that incident. She helped us complete the expedition. The Wild Hunt, the Doctor, Andreas. She played a part in dealing with all of them.
Oh? I've quizzed the knights at Dorn.
It's not too bad, it's just fist fighting, and worried people are going to start just AFKing. I will in protest, honestly. I do not fuck with PvP and gacha games.
It's almost as if
it's got its own gameplay loop, for like just an event, it's fine. But I do not fuck with PvP and gacha games.
Since we've got a moment, let's have a proper chat. How did this magnificent knight here end up making friends with you?
Chaos is here? Yep. Plan is to check all that stuff out on Thursday.
I suppose it's because we both possess a chivalric spirit that shines as bright
Was
as
Binch
Laura.
always there for me the entire time? She was, yeah. Binch and I have been together almost a decade. I've been streaming 6 years, but we've been together longer than that. She was there when I started streaming.
I've been keeping my promise to you, you know? For instance.
Yeah.
I've been organizing group training
and she is very
with my
supportive
fellow
too.
Knights every week to build ironclad trust between friends.
Aw, how nice of you.
The team building I told you about. Great way to foster trust and chemistry.
True.
As for this week's training plan...
Drugging the wine one night in advance. What? He's drugging the wine? Swapping a teammate's ammo?
What sorcery is this, huh? What do you mean there are no bullets in your gun?
Digging traps at the training
Surely
grounds.
the vice captain can't take us all out if we swarm him at once. Come on, let's get him!
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Real combat's 10 times harder than training, and the enemy's 100 times more cunning than I am.
I don't think that's true.
Remember this well. Once you're on the battlefield, the only one you can truly trust is yourself.
I don't think any of this is true.
And so, to ensure the absolute safety of my friends, I went out every night, eliminating potential threats around our stronghold.
Wow, how kind of you. How benevolent even.
Vigilance and reconnaissance are indeed things a company captain needs to pay attention to.
Yeah. Alright, wait, is it putting me in a domain? What? Huh?
Vigilance, reconnaissance, it's so much trouble. And for what? Enemies who disappear quietly won't disturb anyone's sleep.
Oh, we have to do a fucking stealth event. While infiltrating the enemy camp, Lohen will use his special dagger techniques to complete his mission. His elemental skill and burst will also be switched to infiltration-specific abilities. The target that Lohen has locked will receive special mark. When using his skill, he'll throw a dagger. It'll defeat a normal enemy on hit while elites will be frozen. The skill has 2 usages. Hit burst after 2 opponents have been hit by Lohen's skill. When using burst, he launches a surprise attack and defeats all nearby enemies at once. Okay, so 1, 2. Right, done. Big numbers. And then now we can burst, which is good. So we'll want to run up and use that.
Like lambs to the slaughter.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, okay, so it seems like you want to use your burst on the big ones and on groups. So far so good. We want to get these 2 guys. Got him. This is fun. I actually do like this. It can be like,
have you heard? There's a strange guy wandering around these parts.
I heard. We've lost
strange
lots of
guy.
comrades at his hands.
I sure am a strange guy.
Anyway, he must have a death wish messing with the up pretty sneaky.
Boom. Yeah, Lohen has a crazy burst animation where he literally fucking grabs you and kills you, like the camera. Crazy stuff. Okay, there's one. I need 1 more skill to activate my burst. And I think if I'm gonna do that, I need to like get up here and hit the boss.
Find him.
I have 5 more enemies to kill. So here, let's do this and then run up and ult. Whoo! Got him.
Enough messing about. Time to wrap this up.
Alright, sounds good. Okay, there we go.
Those meddling
Only 3 enemies left, so
Will
we
they
gotta
ever
do
stop getting in our way?
People who can't stop yapping about
1, 2, and then skill. Woo! Shit. No! 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 What? He was the last one? God damn it. Okay, I need to kill these 2 little guys first. And then kill the boss.
Like lambs to the slaughter.
I think that got him? Oh yeah, just a pip before he saw me. Holy shit. There we go. I was slightly mispositioned the first time. Oh well, is what it is. That was fun. I kind of fuck with that. I like the stealth missions where you can actually kill the enemies.
Get a good night's rest. All in a day's work, you know? Of
Good
course,
man.
in order to gather intel for the expeditionary force,
Lohen's a
I
fun
also
character.
needed to maintain
I wonder if
my
I throw like 1 or 2
connections at
tentpoles
all
at him just to
times.
see if I can like
And
snag a
communicate
funny
earnestly with
early.
my friends.
He's a cool character.
didn't
I wouldn't want to
expect
throw
you to
much at him
put
because I
yours
kind of
so
would
much
rather
in
get
one trip.
Sandrone, I think, but
Come.
yeah, you know, like one
me
temple,
sprinkle some more
2 maybe.
salt
Couldn't
on the
hurt
cut.
if I got a 5-star. Add 1 bottle. Add 3? Oh my god. 3.
Perhaps another dash of pepper.
It's gonna be something. Oh my god. 5 of pepper. Oh my god.
Sprinkling of spices to finish things off.
It's gonna be his fucking venom. Add it all.
Now this is how you grill meat.
Oh. I see.
Here, would you like some? I mean, you've had nothing for nearly 3 days. Or would you like to try something else?
Ooh, Jesus. Salt, pepper, spices. Let's do salt.
Oh, May I take this to mean that we have an agreement?
Jesus Christ, dude, this guy just like with his fucking knife, he's
You'll
just...
cooperate? Lovely! That makes us friends
That's
from
crazy.
now on. And you know how it is between friends.
Dies of refeeding syndrome? What the fuck is that?
So you two, I didn't lie, did I?
Nah, he did all that stuff. You, didn't somehow.
And that's the story, old man. Now, pass on that benevolent knight title thing and get some well-deserved rest, all right?
God.
Hey now,
Pass
we
on
aren't
the
finished
title
talking
thing.
yet, are we? Word is that you faced a truly formidable foe while in Nodcry.
I'm sure he did.
Called the Rahir of Solnari, I believe.
When did Lohen fight Rarier?
Whoa, really? Why haven't we heard you and Varka talk about that?
Yeah, why haven't I heard about this? The fuck?
There's nothing to tell. I was with the Grand Master when we ambushed Rarier, but not only was I useless, I even ended up acting as a punching bag.
Oh.
That left me laid up.
If you go
in
without
bed
food for too long, your
several
body won't be able to
days.
process new
By the
foods. The
time
most
I
deadly
could
part
finally
of
get
temporary
out of
starvation is when you
bed, I
eat
wrote the
food
news that
again.
You had all
Oh.
joined forces to banish him.
Oh, the knights ambushed him.
I didn't
Oh.
see you when we were duking
Not
it out
as horny
with
as Jane's
Rarier.
torture scene, but hornier than the torture scene should be. True. True. Varka was the only one not seriously injured by Rarier in the ambush. Ah, I see.
Oh, sorry.
No need to apologize. You're right.
Should I make mini
wasn't
nachos?
strong.
Only if you make some for me.
I was slow, weak,
Powerless.
Mortal.
Lohen!
Whoa.
Lohen! Hey, you! Take him and fall back!
He was a sinner who once set his face against this world. He wields abyssal powers far beyond our imagination.
In the end, we had to use his power against him just to banish him. So, don't worry about it too much.
It's just chips and cheese? Yo, chips and cheese
he
fucks,
was
bro.
once a mere mortal too, wasn't he?
Yeah, but he assimilated the power of the abyss, bro. That's how he became one of the 5 sinners. They committed sins against the world itself. And were cursed as a result. Don't do it, homie. Don't do it.
Well, I haven't seen this Rahir of Solnari with my own eyes, but I believe that strength alone does not a knight make. Anyway, I've got some important work to attend to. You and your friends can come along if you like.
I advise
Lohen.
simple things like juice and broth when you're recovering from starvation. Hashtag not medical
Aren't you already
advice.
semi-retired?
That's what I do when I'm super nauseous
Just
and I can't
follow
eat
me
anything
and
for a
you'll
day.
see. Consider
Like I had a
this
really crazy
required
stomach bug like
ingredient for
I think a
any
month or a couple months ago or
benevolent
something like that.
knight.
And I genuinely could not eat anything for a full day. The next day, the thing that fixed me was pho. Because the broth was just like, it was perfect. It was exactly what I needed. Once I got some broth down, the noodles and the chicken and everything else in it was easy. Soup heals all? True. Pho specifically though. Pho is like my go-to, like, I don't feel well. I need something just like wholesome for the soul. Oh, dude, pho is it. And the good news is we live walking distance from a pho place right now. One of the things I would miss after we moved, but the new apartment's also walking distance from a pho place. Let's go. Yeah, the second thing, it's pronounced pho. The grandma classic chicken noodle. True, although honestly, I find it...
rushing.
Yo, it is
And
chicken
no
noodle soup.
snatching.
Like, it's just
Easy now. Line up
ethnic
properly.
convenient chicken, it's chicken
Oh,
noodle
it's
soup,
all
right?
It's all right. They're just kids.
If you were starving and you
Little
ate that
excitement
steak,
is a
you'd be
good thing.
dead? You
Here
think so?
go, today's candy.
Oh, it's pronounced pho?
Thanks, Grandpa.
Nah. Some people say that, but it's pho.
Ooh,
It's like the
this
correct
is
pronunciation.
great.
Is this the important work you spoke of?
Pho is like the white people
Oh, we're just
pronunciation.
getting started. Recruit?
That's like
Try to keep
the
up.
indicator that someone doesn't know ball, you know?
Understood, Captain.
I'm hearing fuck. That's why people call it pho, so it doesn't sound like fuck. I strongly dislike fuck. Do you really? Well, why? Why possibly? That's crazy. It's so good.
Oh,
I've never seen you this exhausted, even after a
I
fight.
should be the one asking you. How are you so skilled at this?
Skill issue? Such is the life of an adventurer, man.
I can barely imagine our honorary knight
Never
doing
had
things
it?
like
Oh my
this all
god,
day
dude.
long.
Please try to find a way to have it. Holy shit.
Every waking hour fighting bad
Soup
guys who
bothers me.
destroy
It's
the
too
world,
liquidy
you
with
know?
chunks. Reminds me of
Also,
mold. Maybe
the
a sensory
world will be
issue.
a scarier place if
Yeah,
you
that sounds like a
every day.
sensory, like, texture issue. You ever been tested for autism? No, but that's fair though. Some people have a texture thing. Binge is that way with boba. You guys know like the boba, like tapioca balls that are in like milk tea? Binge was sick one time, had a boba and threw up all the tapioca balls, and ever since then it's like a texture repulsion thing. She's a little bit better about it recently. She's actually had boba twice, like semi-recently, but she still prefers it without the tapioca balls, if anything. I saw a pho place when I was living in Virginia called Pho King Good Pho. Yeah, like Pho space King. It's great. It's very, very good. Very, very good funny meme. Kind of like the Sofa King, right? Like the furniture store. It's Sofa King Good. I like that.
Daily routine, huh? I've been back in Mondstadt for a while now, but adapting hasn't been easy. Not long ago, camping in the wild and facing constant danger was our daily routine.
But you were still on the expedition.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite foods to get out, I would say, is like a really good, like traditionally made like noodle soup, be it ramen or udon or pho. Like those are the kind of foods that are really hard to get right at home. But restaurants just have it on lock. Right? Because it's all in the broth, it's all in the stock, man. They have that shit on lock.
A single unexpected incident could bring it all crashing
God, you
down.
like mold texture.
So, rather than waiting for someone to turn my daily routine on its head, I find it more reassuring to follow
That's a little weird.
Extraordinary routine.
I feel like I've said this in the stream before, but I can't have spaghetti because someone convinced me it was dead worms. Yeah, you did mention that. I like other noodles they're fine. I don't know why it's specifically spaghetti that makes me gag. I don't know. Couldn't tell you.
We knights are needed precisely because
specific food aversions are like a thing some people have. I don't really have it, but some people do.
Oh, are you done handing out the candy already?
Indeed. Looks like you're all wrapped up here as well.
I will
Thanks
say,
for exercising such patience.
I actually can't remember the last time I had food
give you a chance to stretch
that
your
like
legs.
I really like
We're going
didn't
to patrol
like.
the surrounding area for monsters.
I genuinely can't remember the last time.
What, are the knights short-handed? You haven't held a sword in years.
Like it's probably
Hey
been
now,
years.
My retirement is
Which is crazy to think. I only just thought about that right now.
I'm still more than capable of handling myself. Things did get a bit tough a while back, but look at me now, eh? Might as well get going while I still got pep in my step.
True. Age comes for us all and whatever.
Never one to sit still, were you? Fine. Where are we headed?
We've had strange monsters show up around the outskirts. No one's gotten hurt yet, but you can never be too careful. Usually I just patrol the area for any approaching monsters, but this time, I've got you for backup.
True. Okay.
Forget about just patrolling. We can take them all on, no problem, right?
Piece of cake. We got this.
Sure. Let's go.
I'll hate any food. If you give me food, I'll be like, yummy.
Weird.
Yeah, true.
Paimon thought he'd be more excited.
There's definitely food that I am a little, like, that I would be, like, a little averse to trying, right? And then there's some, like, very, very small number of, like, foods that I don't prefer. Like, I actually think that parsley, like, tastes a little weird to my palate. Like, cilantro's great. I love cilantro. Last time that I had something that was, like, very strongly parsley flavored, it comes off as just like, I don't know, it's like abrasive to my palate. I don't hate it, but I find that it takes over whatever it's in, and it's not a flavor that like resonates super well with me. And I'm also a little bit averse to the taste and texture of certain mushrooms when they're cooked certain ways. Like I love enoki mushrooms in like a hot pot or something. Those things slap. But if you just like you pan sear or grill like a shiitake mushroom, it's like one of those big ones, right? Or like a whole button mushroom top thing. Those are like a little dubious for me in terms of like slightly the texture, slightly the taste. But honestly, I can do mushrooms fine. It's like not the end of the world. That's literally it. Like I think that like the aversion would be like weird parts of animals, like organ meats and like tongue and that kind of stuff, right? Like I've had beef tongue before. When it's thinly shaved, I actually don't mind it. It's kind of fine. But like liver and like other organ meats and stuff, I'm averse to. I don't like meats with a lot of like sinew on them. I don't mind fat, especially when it's like, well, I should say I don't mind like really fatty meats when they're rendered well. if fat is like chewy and gristly, I don't like it. And in the same way, I don't like really like sinewy, like silver skin and connective tissue and cartilage and all that stuff on meat. Which is why, like, with chicken, I tend to reach for, like, if I'm having wings of chicken, I tend to prefer boneless the most, because, like, they're just chicken nuggets, they're awesome, right? But if it's like bone-in wings, I will tend to go for like the actual like wing tip before the drumette, right? Just because like the drumstick has so much of that like sinew, connective tissue, cartilage, whatever in it, and the wing itself has like a little bit less. Yeah. I don't know. Those are like, but those are all very minor gripes. Like honestly, I can do like whatever. I was gonna ask when you mentioned parsley if you had the cilantro soap thing. No, you know what's funny is I don't have it, and I know I don't have it specifically because I did a genetic testing lab in bio in college. Maturing is realizing boneless wings are just better. Thank you! Yeah, I feel seen! Because, like, here's the thing. The thing about wings that is good is two things. It's the crunch of the outside and the sauce that's on it. Sauce or otherwise, like, flavoring seasoning. That's the good part of the wing. And a boneless wing, you just, you pop it in, the whole thing. You get to crunch the outside, and you just chew on it, and you get this vessel, this morsel of chicken that is just coated all the way around with all that lovely, delicious sauce or seasoning, whatever you got, right? Is you just pop it in, you don't have to think about it. It's so great. I don't know, that's my preference. It's literally just a big chicken nugget. It's great. Regular wings are nice sometimes. And see, that's where Binge would like prefer always bone-in wings, because she's one of those people who will chew on a knuckle. Like straight up, she'll like take like a bone with cartilage and connective tissue and like a knuckle on it, and she'll just like a fucking dog, bro. It's crazy. She does that thing, she can do that thing with the wings, where, like, you know how they have two bones in it? Like, where you just take it, and you, like, smush it like that, and the bones come out one side, and then you have, like, this, like, chicken lollipop, and you just, and that's it. You get the whole thing in one go. She's just like that, bro. She loves, like, the chewy, gristly bits, crunchy bits, whatever. I'm like, I don't know how you do it, for sure, man. She loves that stuff. I don't know. If she's listening, maybe she'll comment on it.
Well,
that's where all the collagen is. Good for the skin. That's why she's so pretty, chat. That's why she's so pretty. Big tasty. See, again, I don't get it. I prefer, like, I generally do tend to prefer, like, meat that tends towards the lean, right? Like, I appreciate fat when it's well rendered. So, but, like, I do tend to be, like, an enjoyer of a well-cooked chicken breast. Or, like, you know, like if I'm having a steak, I don't want the steak to be like 50% fat, because like then it's just like too much. It's too heavy. It tends to fuck with my gut, right? I like good marbling and good rendering. It's got to have some fat. I too enjoy breasts. Thank you. Yes, exactly. I mentioned this in Doro's chat before, but I absolutely cannot have peaches or mushrooms. Oh, peaches is sad. I love peaches. Second grade, I'd eaten peaches for lunch. This PE day, I wore the worst shoes and had an accident that sent me to the hospital. I threw up peaches and only peaches 6 times a day. It took 2 pills to calm my stomach. Jesus, dude. That's rough.
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall
Damn.
every day.
Mushroom I can't have because my dad is deathly allergic to them. I witnessed him having a reaction when I was really young, scared the shit out of me. I have no idea if I have any allergies, so I don't want to test anything. You know what's funny about that, Raina, is my mom is the same way with mango. My mom had an allergic reaction to mango one time when she was 5. And now she's pushing 60 and has just never had mango again. Because, like, she may well have outgrown the allergy and just doesn't want to test it. Mushrooms fuck me up. I love the taste. It's purely a texture thing. I'm kind of the same way, but low-key, the older I get, the more I'm coming around on them. My dad, growing up, barbecued a lot of chicken wings and legs. They're always very cheap to get. More often than not, that's what we had for dinner, so I ate many of them, and I enjoy eating them all the way down to the bone. Yeah, you know what? You grew up eating that. My mom was a big, like, health nut growing up, so my most common dinner that I had most nights when I was younger, was, like, some form of white meat chicken with a starch and a vegetable, right? Like, that was basically what dinner would be. So it'd be, like, chicken, rice, and, like, broccoli, for example, or, like, some other vegetable mix. I'm actually, like, this is why I, as a person, really love vegetables, is because I ate a lot of them growing up. It was a lot of chicken, a lot of vegetables, and it would either be some kind of like potato base or some kind of rice base or something, right? Why would she test it? She's still got at least 40 years. With dude, as healthy as my mom is, like you have no idea. That's true. My mom used to climb mountains and shit, bro. She's taking real good care of herself. We have oven-baked wings and legs a lot. That powdered mashed potato for a side and from frozen broccoli. Cheap filling. See, and the thing is like, I get the, like, struggle meal aspect of it, low-key. Like, I really do. Some families just didn't have the money to eat a certain way growing up. And I think that my mom was that way, too. Which is why we had simple meals a lot that were just, like, still healthy. Like that chicken, rice, vegetable kind of thing. But, like, my mom did always tend to get, like, chicken breast, right? Not like frozen or anything, but, like, chicken breast, right? And then, like, fresh vegetables. And, like, rice, you can get massive fucking bags. And potatoes, you can get massive fucking bags. So, like, that was what we did. It was easy to get a pack of chicken, fresh vegetables, and just make a bunch of rice. And then you have leftovers and stuff. And you know what's funny is these days, me and Binch, we do the same thing sometimes, kind of. We find different ways to prepare the chicken and all that. But, like, hey, that's a wholesome meal. And it's good. And honestly, it's one of my favorites. Just because of, like, how much of it I've had growing up. Mango's my second favorite fruit. I love mango. Like, I didn't get to have a lot of mango growing up because my mom, again, very allergic to it. But I love mango. What do you think about those videos where a person's EpiPen is about to expire, so they park outside the ER, eat the thing they're allergic to, use the EpiPen, and then walk in? I think those people are fucking stupid. What the hell? Like, why would you willingly give yourself a health crisis? That's crazy. Like, I don't think there's a single food in the world that would be, like, worth doing that for. Reese's? Yeah, that's fine. I would just never eat a Reese's again. That's fine. There's a lot of other good candies out there. Like, if I'm allergic to, like, peanuts, that would suck because I love peanut butter and I love, like, peanut candies like Reese's and stuff. I would low-key just find a different nut that I can eat. I would make my own fucking almond butter or whatever, or cashew butter if I had to. And I'd have my scuffed, oily, liquidy, like, cashew nut butter and jelly sandwiches. I would find a way. It's not worth it, man. But yeah, sometimes I sit down and stare at our chicken breast dinners and I'm just yearning for dark meat chicken. Binch, you know that you can buy chicken breast and chicken thighs and make both?
I fear you're here too late.
Like on the days where you're making sheet tray chicken, like you're oven baking it or whatever, you can make both. And then I'll eat the breast and you eat the thigh.
What are you doing here?
Or you get like a whole rotisserie chicken and we break it up that way. Like you can buy both.
You too.
And I do eat dark meat chicken. There's some recipes that we make that use dark meat chicken. Like the chipotle honey chicken and black bean thing that you make always uses thighs and it's good. It's really good. It's really good because the thighs that we use are boneless and they slow cook, so they all break down. Everything breaks down. It gets really nice.
I'm not personally familiar with this dark night.
Like, dude, we are two people. You can make half dark meat chicken and half white meat chicken, and then
battlefield don't match.
And then that way you can have what you want. Like actually,
looks more like someone obtained advanced intel on the monsters.
A peanut butter sandwich and a glass of milk would go crazy right now. That's true. Because that's literally always true.
Oh. So it would appear
chicken thigh is far superior to the breast. I don't like chicken breast most of the time. I feel like people who say that have never had it cooked well. Because there are preparations of chicken breast that I also don't like. Like if you overcook it, it becomes really dry and tough and sucks. If you have to reheat it in the microwave, sometimes it picks up this funk that I don't like. But if chicken breast is like freshly cooked, perfectly cooked, and it's seasoned well, it's peak. It's the best meat in existence.
Strict as ever, I see. I took this patrol up myself.
I've had it cooked well, that's why I said most of the time. That's fair. That's fair.
I've been living this life for decades.
It is a finicky meat, but if prepared well, which Binch does make it very, very well, it is very good.
Benevolent knight.
Wait, what? Not even Varka gets that much respect from D-Luke.
Ooh, okay.
I'd say that's Varka's problem.
Eric only got away with causing that up.
There's no ailment, physical, nor mental, nor spiritual, that a peanut butter sandwich and a glass of milk could not fix.
If he and the Older Knight had been here, they never would have allowed Krepus's heroism in driving off the dragon to go unrecognized. And we old codgers back in Mondstadt wouldn't have been the only ones left to stand up for your father.
But they weren't there, were they? Let's cut the small talk. Since there are no clues here, I have no reason to stay.
I also love chicken thighs, but again, I don't like this.
traveler.
You don't like the streaming bits. The only time I've seen you readily accept a
And
bone-in chicken thigh was when I made
take
chicken
care.
adobo.
But
Again,
not
like the chicken thigh is like all it is for me is I just don't like the stringy connective tissue cartilagey bits, and there's just a lot of that in thighs that are bone-in. I should make that again. It was good.
Eric. Even when gone, some foes leave wounds that won't easily heal.
Need to go to CVS before they close. That's another thing that's kind of cool is we actually will be living relatively near a CVS again. Which, like, it's just convenient sometimes to be close to a drugstore. But yeah, have a good lurk, man. Appreciate you. Peanut allergy. You know what? You found one. You found a physical ailment that a peanut butter sandwich cannot cure. Who is old man talking about?
Sure. Ursa was a wicked dragon who could really take a beating, and Eric was an inspector who could have really used one.
Allow me instead. Ursa the Drake was a dragon who first appeared in Mondstadt
Oh
1,000
shit,
years
lore?
ago, bringing calamity with its immense might. After the Knights of Favonius were founded, our first Grand Master, Vanessa, sealed it away with the Animo Archon's help.
Wow.
The dragon sank into slumber.
Okay.
However, just a decade ago, it appeared in Mondstadt once again.
Oh.
With the Grand Master away, its timing could not have been worse. Not only that, it would lie low when the Knights of Favonius mobilized to attack, only to suddenly re-emerge when they were resting.
Damn.
Such perfect timing.
Yeah, it must have had an insider.
In the end, it was also perfect timing that the Fatui Harbinger who exterminated it just so happened to be passing through.
Wait, which Harbinger?
That's right. Your old friend, the Doctor.
Dottore. Oh, did you read the Genshin manga? A long time ago, yeah. The story about Vanessa and how she like ascended to Celestia and all that.
The Drake waking up. It was all part of some plot by that segment?
Not entirely. Even a Fatui Harbinger would have struggled to stir up such a storm in Mondstadt all by themselves.
So was someone else pulling strings?
Indeed. There was one other person who, seduced by transcendent power, secretly colluded with the Doctor.
Was it
He
Lohen?
was the then Inspector of the Knights of Favonius, and the greatest traitor to the Knights in 100 years. Eric.
So what was his relationship with... Was it D-Luke's dad? Was it D-Luke's father? Oh, shit.
When D-Luke had just come of age, Ursa attacked a trade caravan from the Dawn Winery. It should have been nothing more than a common raid, a tactic they commonly use.
Binge bully him with chicken thighs? That would be very mean.
Was driven back by a mere
Oh, Crepus.
merchant,
Crepus, that was
D-Luke's
his name.
father,
No.
Crepus, who paid the ultimate price.
I forgot.
News of this
I
defeat
forgot
did
what his
not
name was.
favor
My bad.
Eric's plan to seize power
I knew it was
through terror,
Crepus.
so he suppressed the truth, claiming he was doing so to maintain the honor of the Knights.
Not D-Luke's dad, one of Varka's
If only
best
I had
friends.
discovered a moment sooner that he and the Doctor were working hand in glove. Perhaps I could have stopped everything that followed.
Ooh.
That's not your burden to shoulder alone. Eric hid his true colors well. Up until the incident with Ursa.
Yeah, true.
Even his victims had no idea who was responsible for their suffering.
Damn. They may have got away with it for a time, but they've all paid the price for their sins now.
We needn't
Goes hard.
continue to live in the shadows of scum like that, old man.
Exactly.
You've got a point. We've got long lives ahead of us, after all.
One of
Let's get on
Varka's
with
voice
our
lines
next
talks about him,
task,
bro.
eh?
KO'd himself right in
This
front
should
of
lift
Varka.
your
Holy
spirits a bit, I'm
shit.
sure. We'll be assisting
Crazy,
the 10th
man.
company with their research.
Bro fucking persona'd himself, but didn't get a persona. Alright. Oh, Sucrose is here. Always love Sucrose in these quests.
It's as we thought. The magic Miss Alice left behind isn't so easily understood.
I really don't dislike her new VA. Like, some people are so fervently against it. I really don't dislike it. I like her.
Ah, Traveler. Are you here to assist with the development tests for the simulation training bubble Type 02?
I feel like it fits her. Am I crazy?
Magic bubble that can recreate memories?
Can you kick Olive from VC? She's asleep. Sure, got you, homie. No worries. Right click. Disconnect. I have to be so careful with this because there's 17 red options and most of them like timeout, kick, ban, server, mute, bah. And then one of them is disconnect. There we go. I clicked the right one. Good. Yo, Indie Gamer, what up, dude? Welcome to the stream. Super different vibe from the old VA. I use JP, so I can't really comment. That's fair. It is different, but I also feel like it's fitting, you know? Like, I don't know. I think it's fine, you know?
I was told not long after my return that I could use this to catch up with the various events, large and small, that transpired during our absence.
Yep.
But using this level of magic for, well, storytelling seems like a huge waste of resources.
I don't think the Hexen
You're not
Circle would
alone
agree
in
with you on
thinking
that.
Our investigation team quickly recognized its broader potential for training simulations.
If we could recreate formidable enemies from Senior Knight's memories and incorporate them into realistic, safe training simulations, that could help raise the whole organization's combat prowess.
That is true.
However, we've been debugging the bubble for a while now, and we still haven't fully grasped its underlying principles. We're also struggling to balance realism with safety.
Safety? Doesn't sound like something Alice would give much thought to.
That's so.
Pretty
Seems
good. Glad to hear it,
interesting.
man.
Let me give it a shot. You're not here to take part, are you, Pops?
So wait, is Lohen gonna
not
do like
to
a training simulation?
I know exactly how much strength these old bones have left in them. I'm just here to provide the memories inside my head.
Ah.
Oh? Then who was the tester in your original plan?
Miss Sucrose. The test arrangements are...
Who the fuck is that?
Lohen.
Some random Miliastra guy?
Theodore.
Why are you...
Yeah. I just happened to come along with the Dorno to test this simulation training bubble. I take it you're the scheduled tester?
Yes, that's right. And these are?
Who is this guy?
Let me introduce you. These two are the honorary knight and her guide, Paimon.
The honorary knight. I didn't expect someone so distinguished.
And this
Man,
is
everyone's
Theodore,
heard of me.
a trainee medic with the 8th Company. Like you, he's one of Lowen's friends.
Ah.
Friends?
No need to sound so surprised. I have plenty of friends. Don't I, Paimon?
Damn, Paimon's mean for that one. That's crazy.
Yeah. Paimon wonders how much this guy's friendship fee was.
Damn.
Theodore, isn't rescue and medical care more your thing? How did you end up getting roped into testing?
I actually helped to construct this simulation, so I understand a few of his basic principles. Besides, I trained to become a knight too. And even if something happens,
I
should
fell
be able
out
to
of
patch
the
myself
world in
up.
NTE, LMAO. Bro, no clipped in the back rooms.
Force yourself to do this if Vice Captain Lowen's willing to take over. We might get more practical test data from frontline knights too. So...
So basically, skill
Yeah.
issue.
I suppose Lowen's the better pick.
Chin up, Theodore. If anything happens to Lowen, we'll be counting on you to treat him.
All right. I doubt there's a memory out there that can hurt me, but let's
It was
get
water, so I
started,
couldn't
old man.
open the camera for Bagel. I only got screenshots. Ah, I see.
Come on!
Yeah.
Show me what passes for an elite foe in your mind.
Don't get cocky, kid.
Whoa.
You're not the only one who's been...
Whoa, wait. Yo, Lohen kind of fun.
I met rabbits more fearsome. The clock's putting me to sleep.
Lohen's kind of fun. What the heck?
Leave none stay. Yeah. They call this a secret source automaton? Fancy name for a chumped up toy.
Looks like...
I mean, yeah, this is kind of overpowered. That everything gets to just stay frozen the whole
No
time.
fluctuation in pain parameters. Should we switch to a more normal test subject?
Yeah, Lohen's too good.
Yeah, no need.
Pull.
Continue the test.
Are you
I
sure?
might throw 110 pull
I
at
don't
him.
think my memories
Just to
will
see.
yield anything worth fighting against.
See
at
if
this
the game
point.
wants me to have him, you know? He
Don't
feels so
you have
zippy.
another
Yeah, it's cool.
here Who's faced more terrifying foes?
That's true.
Come on. Show me the Rahier of Solnari, as you remember him.
Oh, guy's getting jumpy. Ooh.
I'm not so disheartened that I'd fear his memory. I just want to see
I don't think this is a
if
good
I'm
idea.
still as powerless as he claimed.
I don't think this is a great idea. Oh boy. More teams for my Durin makes me happy? That's valid. Okay, here we go.
Test commence.
Oh, he's fucking blocking everything. Whoa.
Did he really get that much stronger?
Oh my god. Okay, he's just parrying me.
It's your turn to feel afraid.
These are just memories.
Holy shit. Wait, I'm whooping his ass?
Now's our chance.
There we go, I'm whooping his ass. Let's go.
Mere mortal. Say those words for yourself.
Damn, dude, Lohen kind of getting into it. Oh, me when I'm dodging?
Bet you weren't ready for this.
Damn.
Now's our chance.
I kind of fuck with this character a little bit. The kind of obsession with strength. It's kind of cool. No, we're killing him.
Are we losing control?
No, we're killing him here. No, we're killing him. Let Lohen have his satisfaction. Let him win. Where'd he go?
Tremble. I will.
No, let him win. Come on. Oh, fuck. Wait.
Lohen.
Is he about to run through the old man? Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Whoo! Uh-oh, man. Oh, that had me worried for a second. God damn. You went kind of psycho for a minute there. Jeez, dude.
Mr. Adorno, are you...
I'm fine. Just threw my back out. Gotta take a break, that's all. But Lohen...
God damn. Ooh, just
wound
kicked
up
something under my
hurting
desk.
yourself in
Youch.
trying to hold back that final blow, didn't you?
Oh, yeah.
Theodore, go get him checked over. Last thing we want is to miss a serious injury.
All right. Lohen, come with me.
All right. Hey, man. Stand proud. You're strong, Lohen.
Mr. Adorno, are you all right?
It's no big deal. Just got old. Things stick with you once you're over the hill, waiting to be set off by the slightest exertion. Guess I'll have to ask Theodore for another prescription.
That's real, man. Like, when you get older, injuries stick around longer.
Something up with Lohen?
So the younger you are, like, the better it is to, like,
there be a problem
physically
with the
condition
magic?
yourself so that your body is more
But if
used to
there
that
were
sort of
issues
exertion so
with
you can
the
do more things when you get
reproduced
older.
The honorary knight should have noticed.
I don't think the magic is the
Are
problem.
you saying the problem lies with Lohen himself? Did the battle with the Rahir of Solnari set him off again?
Set
Lohen's
him
pursuit
off?
of power began long ago.
Yeah.
The traitor Eric collaborated with the doctor on forbidden experiments in his quest for greater power.
Uh-huh.
Lohen nearly became one of their test subjects.
Ooh.
Experiments by the doctor?
Not another Kale, bro. It was just like Kale.
Fortunately, the knights tracked Eric's cronies
Another
down,
one.
uncovering their plots before they could act.
Uh-huh, good.
They cut their experiments short and tried to transport their victims away. But we intercepted them in transit and rescued everyone.
Good.
It's all right. It's over now.
Oh, Theodore was there too! They were both captured together. Oh.
I heard about that. That was the incident that saw you gain the title of Benevolent Knight, right? I'd never have guessed that Vice Captain Lohen was
Babies,
involved.
yeah.
I never deserved that title. We saved the kidnapped children, yes, but I failed to root Eric out. I couldn't find their experiments.
Come on, I'm sure your career's been plenty
Lohen
illustrious.
fully shake off the trauma of that incident.
I mean, that's not something you can just do.
He's
Like, don't
always
beat yourself up
believed he
about
needs
that.
power to stay free from others' control. I'd hoped the expedition might change his perspective, but
The battle against Rarier might have deepened his obsession. Yeah.
So that's what happened.
Ooh.
It's tough having to act the part of a
Trauma.
friend with someone like him, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Wait.
You saw right through us, didn't you?
I may be getting old, but my eyes haven't failed me yet.
He found out that Lohen paid us.
Ignoring his methods, the fact that he's found companions willing to play along with his little charade shows he's made at least some progress. Even if you're just acting, maybe learning from you will finally help him figure it out.
What's wrong, Sucrose?
There's something I'm concerned about. Honorary Knight, would you mind taking a look at this?
What are we looking at?
Strange. Mr. Adorno said that Lowen's obsession may have caused the projection to spiral out of control.
Okay.
However, the simulation training bubble type O2's parameters were all normal. If anything, it was the power Vice Captain Lohen released at that moment that appeared unusual.
So he has some kind of unusual power. I wonder what that's all about.
No, it's not the elemental energy we usually encounter. And it isn't the Void Realm energy that Mr. Albedo talks about either.
Surely it's nothing
Do you have
lunar.
any ideas what it might be, Honorary Knight?
I thought I sensed some familiar power back there, but it can't be certain.
So, you think there's something up with Lohen? He's not messing about with something dangerous, is he?
That's not what I meant. I'm just reporting my findings. We shouldn't accuse our companions of anything untoward. Not without evidence.
Yeah, like, surely not abyssal power.
Run into this sort of thing way too many times.
And surely not lunar power.
Be careful.
So what is it? I guess we'll find out.
Why did you come here today? We clearly agreed.
Farka's orders. Not my decision.
Even so, that was way too careless of you. Using so much power. What if we're exposed?
We are exposed?
We'll just have to accelerate our experiments before that happens.
What? Don't say quest over. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. No, I need to know. What if we are exposed? We'll have to accelerate our experiments? What the fuck is Lohen up to? What is he up to? What the hell? Okay, we gotta go find out what the hell is going on here. Let me real quick get these rocks. Never have too many rocks. Why not, right? Man, it would probably be faster to just swap to Linnea, but it's fine. I am returned. Welcome back. Lohen is fucking up to something, and I need to know what. So let's go find him. So, Dormant Port. Let's go here. I was so worried it was about to be like, quest over. But no. No, there's more.
Hey, Grandpa Adorno!
Cramps.
Oh, little
fucking.
Paimon and the honorary knight.
What up, Peepaw?
Right as rain. I wasn't really injured yesterday. Theodore had a look at me, and frankly, I'm feeling better than ever.
Good.
I've his treatment to thank for my continued vigor. Without his help, they'd probably have buried me years ago.
Damn.
Theodore? You mean the apprentice medic from the 8th Company? He didn't look all that skilled to Paimon.
Damn,
He
Paimon
once
judging
aspired to be
books
a
by their
knight fighting on
cover?
the front
Crazy.
lines, but perhaps the physician's path suits him better. Anyway, enough about that for now. Did you guys come here looking for Lohen?
A little bit, maybe.
He disappeared after trying the simulation training bubble yesterday. We can't find him anywhere.
Did he come back here?
Yeah, he left a note this morning. Said he wanted to apologize for what happened yesterday. He confessed that yesterday was all just an act, and that he couldn't stand this bone-dry daily routine. So, to make up for it...
I'll wipe out every last one of those annoying monsters.
Oh yeah, the monsters that you said that were around the outskirts,
That's
right?
how he apologizes? Huh. Totally.
Should we go check on him?
Ordinary monsters pose no threat to him. What worries me is that something like what happened yesterday might happen again.
Yeah, true. We
If
still
you
don't know
could
what
keep
kind of
an
fuck
eye
power
on
this guy's
that would
using.
certainly put me at ease.
I'll keep an eye out. Let's go find this guy. Where is he? How do I get here? Probably just this way. Probably. Yeah, Lohen's interesting, man. Oh, there's a quest here I haven't accepted yet? Holy shit. Another time. Another time. Dude, my account is in shambles. My account is in shambles, dude. I don't know. I don't know what to do about any of this. Surely there's that. That's what I'm looking for. How close do I have to get? Oh, there we go. Not close at all. Another time? Never? No, I want to do these quests at some point, but just fucking too many gotchas, man. Too many gotchas. I will one day clear out my whole Genshin account. I will. Oh shit, what kind of power is this? Diluc is here. Uh-oh. Okay, Lohen's just killing everything. They're looking a little abyssal corrupted.
Guess you're the last one. You'd better put up a good fight.
Experimental monster. Oh.
Hmm? Who's there?
Diluc? Oh, it left.
It ran away. I never thought a winery owner would care so much about hunting monsters. Or could it be you're after something else?
And what about you? Are monsters all you aim to eradicate?
Ooh,
Given how
Diluc with the
previous
hard-hitting
scene was
questions.
so clean that nothing was left behind.
Holy shit.
Oh? First I've heard of it.
In that case, why don't we examine the monsters here? Perhaps we'll discover what it is about them that's attracting so much attention.
Yeah, clearly something's fucked up with them.
Forget it. I'll go after the one that got away. Investigations and the like aren't really my style. See you around, Diluc.
Damn. Which only selection was fastest again? Stage 1-1.
That's the gist of everything that happened before.
1-1 is the fastest, like, energy spent to funds collected to, like, time ratio.
Forget punching bag night. It should be the needs a punch night.
So what's the deal with these monsters?
Yeah, Adorno talked about them yesterday. Sounded like they're kind of weird, but they haven't hurt anyone yet?
Which is partly down
Yeah.
to someone secretly eliminating them. And partly down to them preferring to attack their own kind whenever hunger strikes.
They attack their own kinds?
Yes.
Hmm.
Eyewitness reports are scarce, so we can't be certain. But the monster remains here do show signs that they've been fighting each other. Forming packs, yet killing each other. It's not the behavior of naturally occurring monsters.
Yeah, something's wrong with these guys.
But if these monsters will attack each other, can't we just wait for them to wipe themselves out? Why be so vigilant?
Because such beasts bearing Ursa's flesh have appeared before.
Oh.
And not just once either.
Hi, Varka. Ursa's flesh.
Well, this is a coincidence. Honorary Knight, Paimon, and you too, Diluc.
So, the Knights of Favonius are not entirely
What
ignorant of
sketchy
this
shit is
anomaly.
Lohen up to, man?
Yes. The tragedy Eric wrought cannot and will not be allowed to happen again.
Did you just say Ursa's flesh? Is this somehow related to that Eric guy?
In his pursuit of transcendent power, he once conspired with one of Dottores'
Oh,
segments to
pursuit of
extract a
transcendent
serum
power.
containing the
What is
power of
Lohen
Ursa
doing?
the Drake from the dragon's flesh.
Uh-oh.
When the reckoning with the knights came, he and his cohorts all injected themselves with that serum, causing us quite a bit of trouble. Their strength and bloodthirst increased in equal measure, and consumed by madness, they even attacked each other.
So
Ironically,
Lohen and Theodore are
Eric
experimenting on
ultimately failed
monsters
to
with
control
Ursa's
that
flesh?
power. Not only did he turn his
To use it
sword
on
against his
themselves?
followers, but he went to his own demise in the process.
Oh, fuck.
Ursa the Drake. What exactly is it?
You even fought with the first Grandmaster?
That's right.
Then why did they only seal it away? Was even the founding Grand Master unable to kill it?
Ooh, shit.
No. It was spared because Ursa the Drake was once an angel.
Whoa! What?
I
Huh?
heard that long ago, the angelic race was faced with a difficult choice, and Ursa chose to preserve its power. Having lost its mind and retaining only power, this angel remained drawn to human settlements.
Yeah,
not
Lohen
realizing
low-key
that
might
its
be an
proximity
imposter, I
alone
agree.
would destroy many.
Is that why Vanessa decided to seal it away back then?
Yes, but it was awakened by the doctor's inducement, which was an oversight on the knight's part. I won't deny that.
Rather than
Well.
assigning blame for the past, we would be better served by rooting out the present threat.
We could never
Ursa's
assume
flesh and
that
blood.
the scumfuck
Why would it
bastard like the
reappear
Tory would ever
within
exist,
these
you know?
monsters?
Eric was, admittedly, once a knight in whom we placed much of our hopes. As such, he knows our methods well. Before he met his end, he destroyed all records regarding his experiment site.
Oh.
To this day, we have yet to find any information to locate it. I suspect we have the segment to thank for that too.
So do we think
But
Lohen and
Totori's
Theodore found
backup
it?
plans were dismantled by the Traveler in Sumeru, a fact you're no doubt aware of.
What happens if you
We
try to
believe
play this
this
quest
means that the covert
before
measures
doing
he took
the
in
recent Archon
Mondstadt
quest?
have also ceased
Can you
to
just
work.
not? Because they reference it a lot.
So those monsters, they all escaped from the experiment site?
I'm afraid it goes deeper than that. Someone has likely restarted the experiments.
Yeah, Lohen and Theodore. Okay, so I mean, this is a lot of build up to something that I've already like seen coming a mile away. It recommends completing the Archon quest. I see. Does this mean the power I sensed in Lohen yesterday
You
is...
noticed it too then, during the commotion yesterday.
At the time, yes, I...
So it's possible that Lohen has been dabbling in forbidden experiments to gain extraordinary power.
Just like Eric.
He isn't bad enough to do something like that, is he?
Wealth, power, authority. Too many things can turn a good person into a villain.
Real.
Ursa, Eric.
True.
Neither of them were the bad guys you might imagine before they made their fateful choices.
But no matter Lowen's intentions, it is my duty to pull him back from the edge before he goes too far.
So, what do we do now? Keep investigating in secret?
No need for that. That's why I'm here at Dornman Port. I'm going to find him and ask him directly.
Okay. Sure. Yeah.
Oh, slippery little rat. Pretty good at running away, aren't you?
Well, he's back now.
Now, where will you go from here?
Hey, Lohen! Now's not the time to be cleaning up test subjects. The Knights are making their move.
Oh?
Lots of unfamiliar Knights showed up in Dorman Port today. Did yesterday's test expose us? Or did they capture an experiment subject? Could they have discovered?
It was only a matter of time. I'd say we were lucky to have lasted this long.
Yeah, so what's the plan now?
Steadfast allies make redoubtable opponents, as they say.
What do we do now then? Find a place to lie low?
That would make reaching our objective even harder. That you were able to come here freely means the Knights haven't verified their suspicions just yet. We have to go all in while we still have the chance.
Okay, maybe don't do that.
Use me as a test subject.
Whoa, 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 hey.
But those problems we were having before, we still haven't.
Why are you hesitating?
I like the idea of Lohen being obsessed with power once he met someone with real strength. Yeah, I mean, he was captured by the Tory as a child and was like unable to like
power comes with extraordinary
work himself
risks.
out of that
I figured
situation.
That out a long time ago.
And so he's basically pursued power as a means of like personal security, right?
But
do it now.
It recommends and warns about completing Act 10 first. I see. I see. That's good. Yikes, man.
No, it's not working. Was the dosage too low? Or was the concentration too weak? Or maybe the perfect result was never attainable. Lohen, we've got to hide. We can gather more monsters for experiments later.
No. Hide? How much time do you think the Knights will give us, huh? We've always been gambling with a small window of opportunity. No, we'd only confirm their suspicions.
Wow, it's 11. You're still alive. This is a miracle. I started late today.
No
Yeah.
matter where we resurface. How would we get close to our target then?
Then, what should we do now?
We're going.
Oh, there's some crazy lore in his voice lines. He started as an adventurer when he's like 11 years old. Nice.
He can follow us down to hell.
Holy shit. Okay. Despite all the pretenses of regular person, yeah, very talented, strong as alright, but he's still regular ass Joe. Yeah.
Knights of Favonius are acting swiftly.
But like a lot of people are
There's a
regular
crowd
ass
gathering up
Joes. in...
Something about this feels wrong. That's... Dorno!
Uh-oh. Oh shit, what happens?
Ha! I finally found you.
Like, Varka is considerable like a regular-ass dude, you know?
Keep a close eye on it now.
That's why
Don't let
Varka
it
sees so
stray
much of
too
himself in
far from
Lohen,
you
yeah.
again, all right?
Thank you. Thank you, Grandpa Adorno.
And don't run off into the countryside alone looking for it.
If I'm
again.
understanding the overall story
I
of
know
Genshin
you're
correctly,
worried about
Totori is
it,
the
but
Kenjaku of
Hanalor's
Genshin,
worried
somehow he's
about
a
you,
part
too.
to play in every fucked up
We'll
thing
keep
that's
this our
happened.
secret this time.
Not every,
But
but
don't let it
most of them,
happen
yeah. It's a
again.
pretty accurate assessment.
Okay, I understand.
Not every single thing, but like, yeah, most of them. A lot of them, especially recently. Yeah, you're like not wrong.
A monster!
A monster? How did it get here?
Mark is a bit more than a regular ass Joe. Not really. He's really not. He's just a regular dude who's just very strong.
Don't be afraid. I'm here with you. Now stand up and get out of here.
But...
Run back home. Don't
A very
you
large
worry.
majority of the really fucked up
Gramps
shit,
here
yep.
Is a knight.
Oh? Okay.
The knights who arrived later defeated the monster. Its power far exceeded what is normal. Adorno fought it tooth and nail to buy time until they arrived.
Damn.
Adorno! Adorno!
Yeah, your pursuit of power might have got old fucking guy killed here.
You know my condition. I wouldn't have made it this far without your help. Fighting one last time to save others sure makes me feel more like a knight than lying in bed ever did.
Well, Lowen's really regretting letting go of that monster, yep. And this blind obsession with power.
I'm sorry to do this to you now. I know you worked hard on those treatments.
Damn, bro's just actively dying right in front of them.
Lohen, the title of Benevolent Knight and the 5th Company's captaincy. If you don't want them, just let them go. Be true to yourself. That's all that matters.
Come on, man. Don't spurn an old man's last wish.
Lohen, come with me for a moment.
Yeah, Varka, you fucking tell him. You fucking tell him, Varka.
The investigative team's analysis shows that the monster that attacked Adorno bears Ursa's mark.
Shut the f*** up, Steve!
Yo, G with the 15 month resub.
Silent now that things have got this far.
Hey, appreciate the resub, G. Welcome in. Hello and good morning. What up, dude? Welcome in.
This isn't an interrogation. You can remain silent if you wish, but I hope you'll choose to come clean.
Come on, Lohen, do the right thing. Last words of mentors are really sad, yeah.
I'll confess everything and accept whatever punishment awaits, but please.
On my way to work, yeah.
One more night. Tomorrow I'll go to the Knights of Favonius and explain everything. I swear it on my honor as a knight.
That's the first time I've heard you swear such an oath in all this time we've worked together.
I know it doesn't carry much weight.
Then let's use the Benevolent Knight's name to balance the scales. Please, keep your promise this time, Lohen.
Love Lohen. He's really cool, actually, yeah. Lohen is serious here,
I'm
yeah.
sorry, Theodore. I'd intended to make Lohen captain and leave my title to you. I know how much you've yearned for that title since you were little.
It would make
It's
more
not
sense
your
for a
fault,
healer
Mr.
to be the
Adorno.
benevolent knight, you know?
I don't possess the talent that helped Owen pass the Knight's exam so easily. Years of work. And I'm still stuck as a training medic. How could I ever inherit your title?
Medics, knights, we're all protecting people, aren't we? The way I see it, you earn that title every day.
No. In truth, I've done so much wrong.
Damn.
And what I'm about to do is worse still.
Whoa, 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 Theodore, whoa, hey, whoa, whoa, what, huh? What are you about to do? Wait, did he die so we didn't hear that?
So you agreed to his request? Just like that?
What else should I have done? Ask him to submit a report for my approval? Please, spare us both. I know how much Adorno means to him, so I trust the weight of his vow.
There once was a man who made many promises to my father in the name of chivalry. Yet in the end, he betrayed their friendship.
Oh, shit.
Warped obsessions and the passage of time can turn friends into foes as easily as the wind changes
also,
its
yeah,
course.
Vadi and
Quoting
Ista.
Krampus, are we? That really
Are they
takes me
really
back.
they're gonna name characters like that? That's gonna be hard to say.
Did you guys all know each other back in the
There's
day?
a couple Genshin characters whose
Once,
names are hard to say, but
there
not
were
that many.
three spirited young men who imagined their futures together. One was a rich
It's like
young
very
master.
Shesnayan.
He dreamed of becoming a knight, but ended up inheriting the family winery. Next came the
Zhongli's
hot-headed
not hard to
rule
pronounce.
breaker, who ended up leading
Zhongli's
the Knights
easy.
of Favonius. And the last one obtained neither the wealth he desired nor the power he yearned for. Obsession was all that was left, piling up day after day into a towering spire.
Longing turned to obsession and yearning turned into jealousy.
Is that how Eric let the
Prima
doctor
Soprano of
work
the
in
Koro
Eric made his
Levski
own
troop.
choices,
She's been
no
mentioned a
matter
couple
what was
times.
said to him.
These
I
words in
understand
Chesnai are
his
gonna be
reason,
hard for me, bro.
But that doesn't mean I pity him. And it certainly doesn't mean I'll make the same mistakes again. I'm keeping a close eye on my subordinates.
It's gonna be the level of full name of Flynn's. I've already forgotten what it is.
Bad news!
Hey, haven't finished talking yet.
That voice. Did it come from where Adorno was just now?
Let's take a look. Alright, what did fuck-ass
Pittsburgh,
Theodore do?
What's going on here?
Adorno's gone. Lohen and
Chuda
Theodore.
Mirovich and
I don't
Kyril,
know.
yeah.
I was on patrol and I saw the door was wide
Chuda
open.
Mirovich
I
is
looked
honestly
inside
like,
and
once you know
everything
how to
was
say
like
it's not so bad.
Captain Adorno couldn't have gotten out of bed in his condition. Could someone have taken him away?
Oh, Flash, the
Right,
urge is
Master.
back. I want my
It's an
hair to my
emergency.
shoulders again.
Vice
Bitch
Captain
does this
Lohen
every now and
barreled
again.
straight
We're
through our
like,
patrols and headed for the outskirts.
every couple months, she's like, I want to
kid.
chop all my hair off. And I have to
Seriously.
go like,
Did he
no,
leave any
hold
sort
on,
of
let's think
message?
about this.
Message?
Her hair is very
He
pretty.
looked like he was in a hurry. All he said was out of the way before rushing
Do ethereal
off.
boss names in 3.0, yeah. Chudo can be translated to miracle. It can also be translated to chud. Chud Mirovich. There's that one person in Doro's chat, he kept freaking out every time people didn't use his full name and called him Flynn's. I mean, I'm gonna be a little mean here for a second. That sounds a little autistic. I feel like in a chat of 1,000 people, you just ban that guy. It's gonna be hot where we're going. It'd be so cute if I wear it curly. I think I would agree with you if you were gonna like lean into the curls and have it like longer than shoulder length, but when it's curled, it goes up to the shoulders, right? I think then I would agree with you. If I was a mod, I would have banned, yeah. Yeah, like there's some like chatter behavior that is just like disruptive on that level where it's like, dude, the joke is not funny and you just keep slam repeating it and spamming the chat and it's really hard for people to talk around you. And so like you're just disrupting everything. Like, and at that point, you just, in a big chat, you gotta just go. Like, yeah. I feel like Doro is even too lenient with some of the shitters that are in his chat sometimes. Like people will come in and they'll beg. They'll be like, hey bro, gift me Welkin. And instead of banning them, he just deletes the message. Yeah, chat when they forget there's technically an English only rule. But like honestly, like I get what they're doing. It's like it's cool. They're appreciating the heritage of the names, and honestly, like I fuck with that, so it's okay. I support my anomaly teams with Ukinami Yuzuha. Yeah, she has Metanuki morphosis. Yeah, you have to say the whole thing. It's a pimp named Slickback. You got to say the whole thing. Yep. Anyway, back to the quest.
Well, of course. But
I just wanted to joke. I know they won't keep. Yeah, it's all good. I don't mind. The English only is really for
Tracking as far as you can.
just verifying that
Leave
people
the
aren't
rest
saying
to us.
horrible things in another language.
Diluc, honorary knight. I'm counting on you to help me with this one.
And also just for chat interaction purposes, right? Like low-key, I don't want 2 or 3 chatters carrying on a whole conversation in another language I can't be a part of. Right? This is my stream, you're not allowed to exclude me from conversations. And then Muskrat just shows up out of nowhere with an all caps clit. Thank you, Muskrat. Very insightful. Maravich can also be shortened to Mir, which means world. Ooh. Miracle world.
Is this
Muskrat the goat for real? You can exclude the streamer, that's what whispers are for. No, that's true.
Fifth company's sharpest arrow
That's
for
true.
nothing.
Yeah, you can always
Gone in
DM
a
each other.
flash.
I misread that as cult.
Praise him. Save it
Nah,
for later.
clit. Even
Don't
better.
we have any more clues?
The dew on this grass is cold. Probably the effects of elemental energy.
Flynn's full name can be summed up as Kirill World Miracle Flynn's? What world miracle did Flynn's commit? Traces of elemental energy, you should be able to track them.
You really are something, eh, honorary knight?
Muskrat just based? Muskrat is based. It's true. Kind of like how Poppy in Doro's chat is just like based. Like some people are just based chatters. Maze World probably.
Being spotted by witnesses and
The
leaving
way
traces.
Maze polls
That's
went,
not
I don't
the
think
Lohen I
so.
know.
Do you think he wants to be followed?
Whether he's in a rush to complete something,
He's a savior fae
or
who would
stop
lead people
something from
home.
happening.
That's true.
Our
True.
task remains the same.
Yep, let's get going.
Or we just have our own conversation here and ignore him. God, true. Also, holy shit, Beard Cat. I forgot about Beard Cat. I mean, to be fair, chat does that every single stream. Every single stream, chat has conversations and just ignores me. Oh, hey, wait, is this just like random exploration? If it is, let me do this real quick.
3 moons converge. Surge.
Me when I don't get an ultimate animation.
This was Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. Lush
Bop.
is the moonlight.
Dead. Cool. Streamer is here just for background noise. Not true. That's fine. I don't mind. I do not mind. She's still drowning him daily? Hey, he deserves it, apparently. He apparently deserves it. I never noticed it was a beard. I thought it was like a coat and sunglasses. No, it's sunglasses and a beard. Yeah, it's a little bit like this was before we knew how to make emotes, so the detail's not really there, but if you hover over it, it makes it a little bigger. Yeah, it's a mustache and beard. Yeah, because the idea behind the cat character from like the smug emote and everything was originally that the character would be a cat head with 2 like cartoon legs basically and nothing else. That was the entire idea behind this character when we originally created it, me and Binge. Or I guess it's more accurate to say that Binge created the character. And so originally all of our emotes were going to be the cat head on 2 cartoon legs. And we tried to make some that were like that, and we realized that just zooming in on the face just made the emotes like more clear what they actually were. Yeah, the white cat was like going to be the stream mascot at one point or another. Still could be, but like ultimately we just didn't really do anything with it. Okay, am I expected to fast travel up? I think I am. I just realized Mawika's a verse, so is Raiden. What does bro mean by that? Is it below? Is it above? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to... Oh, there's a mark right there. Okay, I see it now. Sex positions? Okay, but like, what does bro mean by that? Scratch marks? I know, me when I'm blind. I know. I figured it out. Took a sec. I got there. Ooh, is this where they're doing the experiments?
These metal scraps and vessels. It's like leading the expedition through Snezhnaya again.
Vegetation here is a little strange as well. Could Ursa's power be behind this?
Your earlier conjecture appears correct.
DPS
This place
top,
indeed
support
looks like an
bottom,
experiment
both is
site
verse.
left behind by
Holy.
one of the doctor's segments.
Yako just knows everything.
One
Don't
of the
try to
Knights
decipher their
Favonius have
thoughts.
failed to discover the entrance
God,
for
true.
so many years. It was most likely his handiwork.
Damn.
And once the concealment faded, someone discovered this place before us, restarting the experiments on Ursa's flesh and blood.
And it was
You
Lohen.
don't think it was...
Ooh.
What a pain. How many more test subjects do we need to catch?
Huh? Is this a memory? This must be a memory. This is crazy. Surely this must be a memory. Ooh. Me when I punch my mic. Like trying to look around, see what's here. Why does this place feel familiar? We've been here before?
What are you looking at? Stay put, and don't cause any trouble.
Okay. That's unsettling. I'm in a box. Okay. This way. Okay. Oh shit! They both just
Experiment
died.
results have been confirmed. The serum dosage still requires adjustment.
Okay. Well, that's not good. Do we want to go to the door? No? Oh, maybe this window? I have no idea where I'm supposed to, like, look out the window. There we go.
Sir, the new subjects are here. This brat's real vicious. Took a lot of work to quiet him down.
Interesting. I'll take a look myself.
Do I know that voice? That's not Dottore. Whose voice is that?
Rejoice. You shall soon surpass the common clay of this world. You shall cross into the realm of the extraordinary.
Whose voice is that? It's not Dottore's. Ooh, bro's making noise.
I told you, don't cause trouble.
The absolute fucking Fatui jump scare. That's crazy.
Was that a projection formed using memory?
Oh, Eric's voice. You know what? Yeah.
Seems like a trap.
Yeah, that
to
makes
slow
sense.
Our advance.
A trap? Could it be Lohen again?
Nah. That kid would have come up with something way more deadly. In any case, Lohen isn't the only
Yako
one
trying to revive the
who was
cheese
captured by
TTS
Eric
to
and is
gas
familiar with
himself
this
up.
kind of magic.
Nah, no thanks. Oh shit. They brought a Dorno here.
You don't look like you're here to assist.
Ugh.
I believe ending this as soon as possible is the best way to help you.
This is crazy.
In this? Is that what you're saying now? Back when the test subjects were escaping left, right, and center? Back when I was ready to give up? Who was it who said I should keep going? Did all the test subjects escape?
Oh boy.
You shouldn't experiment on yourself so soon, Theodore. Did you think that discovering Eric's lab and taking control of Dottore's apparatus would be enough to help you restart their experiments? Look at you. You can barely lift a finger.
Oh shit, beard bucks are still a thing? What the fuck?
Test subjects flee.
That worked? I guess so.
Are you
What the hell?
here to stop me?
Beard bucks are deep cut Flash lore. That was there
Why?
way back in the day.
Who do you think kept those monsters?
Damn, yeah, apparently there's still a thing.
You...
That's crazy.
Care of them?
I also
That's interesting.
plan to deal with the ones that fled into the wild. If you ignore them, the Knights of Favonius will follow them right back to your doorstep.
You... Why are you helping me?
Gamba? I gamba'd once. I swiped a lot of primos.
I've read
Holy.
the examination report you wrote for Adorno.
Yeah, it's interesting. A currency still
Old and
works.
frail, a massive old
It's still like
influence.
massively inflated for no
One day
reason.
You won't wake up. No one will be surprised. Without extraordinary intervention, that is.
What can I buy? You used to be able to gamble
I
with
hit
them.
it.
But like,
Adorno himself didn't see it.
I got rid of that, and now you can't gamble with them,
Don't be so
and
shocked.
we changed it to a different currency.
We're companions,
That
both rescued by the
now the
benevolent
gamble
knight.
API for that one doesn't
Do you really
work.
think I wouldn't notice your changes?
Do we bring back beard buck
why you're willing
gambling?
to
Is that a
keep
thing
my
we can do?
secret? Oh, no, don't get me wrong. I sincerely hope Adorno can live a while longer. It'd save me from inheriting any unnecessary responsibilities. But what I'm more interested in is power.
How do I
Aren't you
pay off
concerned that
tax
your
debt
monster
with beard
experiments
bucks?
hit a bottleneck,
God.
and that your own body can't bear Ursa's power? In that case, use me as your test subject.
Oh shit. I like this command. I was looking through some of the commands to see if any of the beard buck stuff is still there. It's not.
Finding the serum.
But
Continue
one that I
the
found was
experiments.
exclamation point
Bringing Adorno
backseat
here?
that just says bruh stop.
ideas
It's
not on
disabled
yours,
right now. I
Lohen?
could re-enable that one.
That's right. And that's why I'm also prepared for failure.
That's funny.
Failure. We're so close. As long as you don't blow our cover,
I
we
re-enabled
still
it.
got a shot. Lohen, listen to me. The Ursa serum works. Adorno's improving.
Lowen, I know no kink shaming, but are you okay? No, bro is not
If it weren't
okay.
For you, I don't think he would have lasted the week.
Stream
But
key?
I can only add low concentration
Nice
serums for
try,
Adorno's
man.
meals and medication for now. It won't cure the root cause.
Is that so? Oh, that's good to hear. The smoother your experiments go, the greater my hopes of mastering this power.
You should bring it back with your own
do you think you
premium
could find the time to
currency.
see him?
Yeah, I should make it so
about
that
you
you only accrue like a very small amount per day, and you can
pass.
buy more by gifting
I'd
subs
really
or bits.
rather not listen to his
Premium
nagging.
currency. I should.
Besides, unnecessary contact only increases the risk of exposure. We're running out of time.
Uh-huh.
The Knights of Favonius will notice something is wrong sooner or later, no matter how many tricks we pull. They'll only work for a time.
Just describe
How
channel
much longer
points?
until you have complete control?
Soon.
Exclamation
Very soon.
vanish.
Thanks to your help, the
Stream
serum's power
elements
has
timed them out for
stabilized
1
substantially.
second. It does work.
Though I wouldn't call
You
it
can
a
do
gentle
that.
concoction.
Don't go using
It works,
on
it
the
does
old
work,
man
yeah.
to save
It
time.
times you out for 1 second and deletes all your messages.
Of course not. You're overthinking this. I know what I'm doing.
Uh-huh, so you say.
I guess there's a
Everyone
time
assumes
account
they know what they're
cooldown though.
doing right up until trouble lands on their doorstep.
If that day ever comes, feel free to
Yeah, it has a
slap some sense
cooldown.
into me.
Flash can still see your messages, by the way. 100% don't recommend. Yup.
Who do you think was
I think it's like a
behind
minute or
the
two cooldown.
investigation? How many times do I have to say this? We were gambling from the start. With our time, the Knight's time, and the time Adorno has left. If you lose a fight, you retreat. If you lose a bet, you accept it. Linger on the battlefield or at the gambling table, and we're bound to lose even more.
Real, listen to that chat.
What do you want to do then?
If you linger at the gambling table, you're bound to lose more.
Wake up already. In his present state, the serum would kill him. Would you prefer that?
I
Damn.
haven't given up yet. I completed the finer refinements before you arrived. This is the refined high concentration serum. So long as I use this, even you won't be able to stop me. You can refuse to cooperate. That's fine. It just brings me back to where I began. I'll finish this myself.
Relying on hazy childhood memories, Theodore was the first to find this place, restarting Eric's experiments to prolong Adorno's life. But at some point, the experiment failed, and the monsters escaped. Lohen then discovered him and offered his assistance, allowing him to continue extracting.
Oh, the shade for
serum
Gamba from my
Ursa the
Gamba
Drake.
game.
That
Not
appears
true,
to
though.
be the full picture.
I was watching a very interesting
What do
YouTube
you
video
intend
today
to do with
about
them?
like
I'll
influencers
leave that headache to Jean
who
and the
either
others
like
to deal
have
with later.
gambling problems or like
Let them
promote
decide
gambling.
the appropriate course to take. For now,
It was
I'm
very
more
interesting
concerned about
like
the
like
remains
watch
of Ursa's
because
flesh, buried here
there are some like
beneath the
influencers,
ground.
content creators who will gamble like $3 million and like lose it all and then just like not worry about it. It's crazy. Krampus is dead. Large, expansive blank pages. Varka's back. Oh, geez. Though 1,000 years have passed since the first Grand Master laid her seal, the Drake, Ursa's power remains as formidable as ever. To regard it merely as a calamity or a scourge would be to squander its considerable potential. Should we succeed in deconstructing and taming Ursa's power into a controllable asset, the benefits, whether for strategic deterrence or tactical deployment or targeted eradication, would be immeasurable. In light of these considerations, I hereby authorize to convert the study of relevant specimens. That sounds problematic. Oh, it is. It is. No, so like so like a scheme that was going on for a while, and the reason why a lot of people are like really soured off the Kick platform, the streaming platform Kick, is because Kick had a deal with a couple of the big gambling sites, like electronic gambling websites and apps, like some streamers will get sponsorships essentially from gambling sites where they will get what is essentially a dev account. But the way that it works is they do the whole thing where they like go like, oh yeah, like I set up this account recently and like, you know, I've been sponsored to do this, so I'm gonna use like my own money. They go like, I'm gonna use my own money and I'm gonna go on the site and like gamble, blah blah blah, right? It's like, and then they go on the site and they're using the site's money, and they gamble for a while, and then they do like one like really absurd bet or whatever, and then they win some big massive amount, right? And it's all scripted because of the account, it's all scripted. And so like they bet some like ridiculous amount of money. They bet like $50,000 and they win like 500K or something on a bet, and they freak out and they jump around and they dance. They go, chat, this could be you if you just sign up for the gambling site, right? But it's all fake and scripted, and then all their chatters like sign up for the site and lose all their money. Also, like the streamer can get a fat payout from the gambling site companies. It's really fucking like, yeah, it's sad, it's degenerate, it's awful, right? And Kick was like promoting that. Like all of the biggest streams on the Kick platform were just big streamers fucking gambling. Yeah, it's the worst, most fucked up, evil shit ever. That's why so many streamers basically like refuse to cross stream their stuff on Kick. And yeah, there's a lot of influencers who like, there's like money influencers who literally like their whole platform is about money, and they do like I found like this one channel where this guy does like financial audits of people, where he like basically helps them fix their fucked up finances and stuff, but he like roasts them in the process and whatever. And this guy did like a collab with a content creator who I'd never heard of, and this guy does coin flips for houses. The content creator that was like on the show, not the show guy, right? This guy does like, he did a coin flip for a $1.9 million house in Florida and fucking lost his house on a coin flip. Like there are some content creators that are just out here doing that shit. Yeah, Caleb Hammer, yeah, that's like that show just kind of like came across my feed, and he was like interviewing some content creator called Togi. I've never fucking heard of this Togi guy, right? But Togi's apparently an influencer who literally just, his whole thing is that he has a lot of money and he's stupid with it. And that's his content, I guess. He probably has other content. But he lost a $1.9 million house on a coin flip. Like, how fucking insanely stupid do you have to be to do a coin flip for a house? That's crazy. Does he have more than one house? I think he just bought a different house. I don't think he did at the time. Enjoy watching Caleb. It's really funny the way that you like roast the shit out of people. Is it stupid if he's making the money from it? He's not making $1.9 million from that video. So yeah, it is stupid. Yes, it's incredibly stupid. It's like unforgivably stupid too. Because like, you could justify it and say like, oh, all of this irresponsible spending is netting positive because he's making content on it, and it is like paying out more than he's spending, right? When it's the house, probably not, right? But when it's littler stuff, like he gambles and loses 250k, and he freaks out, it's like, okay, if he's making enough content off of it to earn more than that back, sure, right? But you have to understand that, like, it's not just what he's doing and what the return is on his own, like, life, right? Because he's making content that's being seen by, like, millions of people, right? That's the problem, is when somebody promotes and glorifies gambling and financial irresponsibility, it's not just the impact on them. It's the impact on the teenagers that watch these videos who don't understand how money works, and in some cases that even translates to adults too, right? Some adults who just never learned how, like, to be financially responsible, or maybe just have zero impulse control, or just genuinely don't think about this stuff. Like, they see whatever influencer bet 10 grand and win 100 grand, and then they go, wow, that could be me, and then they bet 10 grand and they lose it, and it's their entire life savings, and they go into debt, and they're destitute and fucked because of that content creator, right? And it's all their fault, because you're the person who, like, impressioned on other people and convinced them to do that, and now it's ruined their life. And that's just one person. Again, this is reaching millions in some cases. So it's like, even if the content creator is netting positive in the end, you are influencing people to ruin their lives, basically. And sometimes in those cases, those people go on to influence people in their life to ruin their lives, right? Like, it's just this horrible, like chain effect pyramid where, like, maybe one person is benefiting, but it's hurting everyone else around it. It's, like, super, super, super unethical. Yeah. It's, like, incredibly degenerate and unethical stuff. And that's why, honestly, part of my, like, content platform and gacha games is that I don't just dump money into them all the time, right? Because I don't want you guys to take away from my streams that that's how you should play these games, right? I will almost always like advocate for people to just not spend money at all, or spend very sparingly and within reason, depending on your personal life situation, right? Like it's very important to me that, like, the message people take away from my stream is not like spending thousands of dollars in gacha games is like the way to play, right? That's like pretty important to me. And so that's not the way that I carry my own accounts anymore, now that they're more like publicly scrutinized, I guess. How many people are really seeing me play the games? But still, right? That's like, I don't know, that's important to me, that I don't ever influence someone to make a decision that could, like, hurt them financially or in their life. You're worse, your content will make a generation of CCC players who hoard dog shit discs. Hey, no, that's a different issue entirely, okay? That's a different issue entirely. Also, I'm working on it. But yeah. So anyway, I was just watching that video and just kind of ruminating on it, thinking about it. I already read that one. And, yeah. Low-key Genshin's a $25 bill every update. If you buy Battle Pass and Welkin, yeah, it is. Like, every... I mean, like, yeah, if it's 2 Welkins, 30, but yeah, no, that's true, that's true. I mean, you could think of it like, World of Warcraft had a $15 a month, digital subscription for a while, right? So, like, games have been like that, and if that's a cost that you're willing to spend to play a game that you get a lot of playtime out of, that's okay, right? But if it's your last $30, and it's between food or a Genshin Impact, Battle Pass, and Welkin, you better not be buying the fucking Genshin, Welkin, and Battle Pass, right? Like, you better not be doing that. Does WoW not anymore? No, they still do, but I've heard that you're able to, like, farm gold in-game and buy your membership with that if you want to. I have heard about that. I don't play World of Warcraft myself, so I don't know. Arknights is a $15 bill, yeah. Yeah, I mean, gacha games are like that. Like, there is an amount of, like, monetary upkeep. If you always buy, like, 100% uptime on the Welkin and the Battle Pass, then it's basically a subscription that you pay to play the game. Which is, like, again, okay, as long as it's, A, money that is well and truly disposable, right? And B, an expense that you are personally willing to spend, and you believe you get value out of it, right? Yeah, so... yeah, no, I mean, all these things are perspective and all that, you know? Like, I won't lie to you, I don't know, I'm not stingy with money when it comes to games. I actually just repurchased Cyberpunk 2077 for $30 on Steam. I already own it on GOG. I rebought it on Steam literally just for the sole reason that it's on sale very heavily right now, and I just wanted to have it in my Steam library instead of on GOG, because almost all of my games are on Steam. I'm not stingy with my money when it comes to games. That is $30 I just straight up didn't need to spend, right? That was a completely superfluous purchase. I already had the game. But I spent it anyway, because, like, I have $30. $30 is not going to make or break my bank account at all. And Cyberpunk 2077 specifically is a game I've got probably 300 to 400 hours in right now that I want to start a new character on. And I borrow $600 only if you pay it back with 100% interest per day. Starting from the day you borrow it. Superfluous. Wow, I know, big word. Sometimes streamer uses big words. Kind of interesting that. Yeah. All right. Speaking of big words, I'm not reading these ones. All right, deeper into the depths we go.
According to the experimental logs, extracting high concentration serum requires repeatedly stimulating Ursa's flesh to increase its activity.
How's the story going? It's crazy,
There's
actually.
an ominous feeling growing stronger by the second. Prepare for battle.
Yes, sir. We're probably gonna have to kick Theodore's ass. I feed your vocabulary. More big words.
Why?
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. How's that one for you?
You're weak.
I'll have to work now. Have fun. Sounds good, G. Take it
You
easy.
don't even have the
Have a good
self-awareness
one.
to realize it.
Awareness? What right do you have to talk to me about self-awareness? You lost control once before as well.
Bro said I was gonna type that. I'm crying. Oh man.
If the price for saving a
There's whatever the fuck Chospel said.
Self, then we won't be saving him. But the monster he'll become.
Damn,
Take
yeah.
a long, hard look in the mirror. Are you really the person he chose to inherit the benevolent name?
Benevolent.
I won't accept this! I can't accept this!
When was the last time I embraced the two of you like this? In the blink of an eye. You've grown too big for hugs.
Aww.
Adorno?
He's back up again.
I heard everything. You've been helping me cling on, haven't you?
Yeah.
It's thanks to both of you. I have this chance to hug you once again. Just like old times.
Damn,
All
this shit is
that's
sad.
left to say is, it's all right. It's over now. Why the tears? It wouldn't do for the benevolent knight to check out by making kids cry now, would it? Promise me, you'll see me off with a smile.
Damn.
I
That's fucked up.
Watch you.
Isn't it enough that you're here by my side?
This quest wasn't even that long. They made me so attached to this old man I've never seen before.
Adorno, Theodore.
Man.
This
Lohen.
issue has been resolved, I take it?
Not entirely.
Oh shit.
What was that sound?
I knew it. You had to stimulate Ursa's flesh beyond the high-risk threshold to extract the necessary serum.
Truly the benevolent knight, yeah.
Is allowed to continue overflowing, all nearby life forms will be affected. Just like the plants here and those monsters we saw earlier. Why are you still trying to act tough? You can barely lift a finger right now, can you? I know that feeling. Hand it over, and then get out of the way and watch.
The key to the underground is in the lining of my coat.
Alright.
Please. Destroy Ursa the Drake's flesh. And its power.
Goodbye, Adorno.
Go. That power was never meant to linger in this world.
Damn. All right. This quest must have went by so fast for me, I don't remember it.
At this point,
bro, that's what happens when you skip Max.
Eric and the doctor conducted their experiments on Ursa, isn't it?
Sure is. A madman seeking power and an angel who chose it. What a farce.
One that we're about to bring the curtain down on.
Ursa the Drake's residual power is not to be underestimated. Eyes on the prize, everyone. This will be a tough fight.
I fucking love Varka, man. Varka's great.
What was that noise over there?
Monsters. Captured for experiments long ago. They've survived until now thanks to the doctor's apparatus and Ursa's power. I added quite a few to their number myself. Looks like they're getting restless.
Do you really need so many?
Are you sure your cages are sturdy? We could do without them complicating our fight with Ursa.
Oh, they're definitely gonna
Well, if they were
complicate the fight with
sturdy, I wouldn't have
Ursa.
had to work so hard to clean up previous escapees.
True.
But don't worry, they won't disturb you. I guarantee it.
You'll introduce a great character and then kill them as soon as you get attached technique? Yeah, it's fucked
The
up.
ambitions of old subordinates. Revenge for beloved family. Those are your grudges to settle, are they not? In much the same manner, you just leave the monsters I captured to me.
Okay.
Oh, one last thing. Vice Captain of the Knights of Favonius, 5th Company, requesting permission to attack.
Ha! Finally reporting in before you sortie, huh? Give him hell, Lohen. And don't die. That's an order.
Damn, based.
In that case, please dispose of Ursa at your earliest convenience.
My ZZZ is done, nice, man. Anytime I rewatch JJK, I always forget the Junpei arc in genuinely 4 episodes, but it feels like a whole season. Yeah. Now true. Nah, let him face this fight alone. He has his own score to settle.
Looks like that kid's friendship fee wasn't a complete waste after all, huh?
Can he handle them all?
As someone who doesn't play Genshin,
Trust
the
us.
animations seem kind of scuffed.
After
Voice
all,
acting seems
he's
bogged,
set to
though.
become the youngest captain
The
since your
animations are a
appointment.
product of their time. Like Genshin's an old game at this point. It's like nearly 6 years old.
Eric,
So
Dottore.
it's a product of its time. It's the
And
bones
now,
of the game are old.
Ursa.
But when we get like
Guess
Genshin
I'm
Part
not
2,
destined
they'll
to
probably
rise to
really
such
overhaul it,
challenges.
the baseline, and get
But
like better
ordinary people,
expressiveness and animations.
have our own battles to fight.
And if you can believe it,
So go.
it is better than it used
Settle
to be
things
by
with
a
your
lot.
obsessions. Once and for all!
Yeah, the poor multi-billion-dollar company can't properly animate their characters outside of the gameplay. God, yeah. That actually took me, damn.
Bet you weren't ready for this. No fairy tale ending for you.
Damn, yeah, Lohen's ultimate is still insane.
Leave
Just
my
that
stick.
animation is like crazy.
Things seem pretty intense over there too, huh? That's a battle between legends and a Drake for you. There's no time for distractions. Tremble. I won't judge. Now's our chance. Struggle all you want.
With me! Charge!
All right.
Verdict is...
Now, be gone!
But we're not even gonna get to see them fight it? What?
Wanna leave, do you?
What do you mean we're not gonna get to see them fight the
Ursa's
dragon?
Call, or is it the serum you smell?
Wait, what, really?
I'm afraid that just won't do. Behind me stand not only heroes who battle wicked dragons.
ZZZ had to do the stiff
but
dialogue screen because the
fragile
animation budget went into the
mortals,
jiggle
too.
physics. Yo, real.
So,
What's the bird lady's name? The black one. She has black and blue skin.
each and every one of you!
Black and blue skin.
Their strength
That was really
and
cool, him
bloodthirst
like
increased
smashing
in
the
equal
serum, by the way.
measure.
I don't know who you're talking
Consumed
about.
by madness, they even attacked each other.
This is the refined high concentration serum. So long as I use this.
Yes, good! Come get your fill! Not one of you will get past me!
No, not Remiel.
I will judge.
Wait, in ZZZ, yes? Oh, when you mean skin, do you mean like alternate outfit? When you said black and blue skin, I'm trying to think like skin, like skin.
No fairy tale ending for you.
Panda Fufu were her best team. I think you're talking about Yishuan. Yeah. Yeah, she has the black outfit. Yeah.
Rejoice. You shall soon surpass the common clay of this world.
Is this like Guess Who? It's Guess Who, but the clues are like wrong.
Once, you believed you could control your fate by killing power.
Slow, weak, powerless, mortal.
Then, your paltry arrogance was smashed by power beyond reason.
Buff, furry thing, very hot. Guess who it is? She and buff in the same sentence is already 0 characters.
You are not special. That is the truth. One you once thought you had accepted.
Like, the only buff character in all of ZZZ is Monato. Like, he's the only one.
Yet you will not suffer a mundane death to befall you.
It was Monato because the wrong clue was it was a girl? God. Well, thanks for that.
You never have been. Power is the sole solution to all things. It is how we grasp destiny by the throat. It is how we resist even death. You simply lack enough of
Fiki.
it, not even close.
Fiki.
Unless you accept this gift.
Fiki. Holy.
Powers are neither good nor evil. Have you not always believed so? Carving up abyssal power, seeking aid from a coven of witches, leaning on to find favor.
I like evil Lohen's eyes a lot, yeah.
Is there any difference? Are mortals unworthy?
Ah, time for the Hoyo self-says moment. Oh my god.
Now then, accept my strength, my guidance.
Why is my purple? This is the Abyss?
You're right. Power is just power. It's humanity's arrogance and stupidity that invite destruction.
Yo. The knife? Holy shit. Whoa! Right to the hands? Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, hey, hey.
Not so talkative now, hmm?
You embrace mediocrity. You spurn my counsel.
What I desire, I'll take with my own 2 hands. If I accept your guidance, I wouldn't be the master of that power now. Would I?
Damn.
Be gone. I have no need for power I don't control.
God, he fucking twisted the knife in his own hands. Youch! Fuck. God.
Lohen! Wake up!
Lohen!
Are you trying to burst my eardrums? I was just taking a quick nap. That fight took a lot out of me, you know.
Never thought I'd hear you say something like that.
Is that Ursa's serum?
I didn't inject myself with it. I just used it to attract the monsters. Can't exactly deal with out-of-control monsters when I'm going berserk myself, can I? Plus,
I have need for power I don't control. Can I have it?
Ursa just to turn around and have to deal with me. There's still a little in my system from previous experiments, though. That stuff gives you a real headache.
Ursa's flesh has been destroyed. There shouldn't be any
I'm so
further
sad
risk
they
of activation.
off-screened that. I'm so sad they off-screened the fight with
Totally
Ursa.
obliterated, huh?
That sucks.
What about Adorno and Theodore?
Man.
Reinforcements showed up.
That
I had the Knights
sucks.
escort them back. As for Theodore's
The
punishment,
rest of this quest is
and
great. Why'd they
yours,
off-screen the cool
I'll look
dragon
into it
fight?
later. Stay with him until the very end, you hear?
Thank you, Grandmaster.
A product of its time, 2026. The lack of a cool cutscene is definitely a choice, yeah. See, that's the one where it's
Do
like,
not stand
oh,
by
a
my
billion-dollar
grave and
company
cry.
can't spare the resources
My
for just a
life
lowly
I
character
gave
quest.
to wipe tears dry. Here rests the
benevolent knight.
Yo. That's bars. That's bars, actually. Chat, you guys ever think about what you might want to have written on your tombstone?
This epitaph suits you, old man.
I genuinely haven't. But, like, I feel like that's a thing that some people would think about.
Who chews bubblegum while visiting a grave?
Hmm? Oh.
Well, you see,
Here's
Lohen
the
isn't a
Adorno
big
too, are
titty
ya?
MILF, true.
Hey, want some gum? You always like messing around with this stuff. Said it made the kids happy. Pretty sure he'd be glad to receive candy on the other side.
Hmm. Did you make them
I had
all?
nothing else to do during confinement, so I made candy to stave off the boredom.
Huh.
Oh, no wonder we didn't see you at the award ceremony. You were in
Literally everybody loved him.
huh?
Yako wants to just put straight up lies on his tombstone.
Reasonable acting Grandmaster Jean handed down two
Alright, I'm
other
kidding. That was a little
punishments.
mean. And what were those?
The Knights have decided to rescind my commendation and not promote me to captain. The
So who
title
is
of
captain?
Benevolent Knight is to be buried with Adorno. The position of 5th Company Captain will also remain vacant, for the time being.
So Lohen is still in charge honorarily, because he's the vice captain.
To quote Varka, look, Mondstadt did just fine for a long time with only an acting Grandmaster, right?
He sure can be persuasive when he wants to be.
And it's all the more so for the title of Benevolent Knight. I will not allow anyone unworthy to inherit it. Even if the unworthy successor is me.
Damn.
Paimon suddenly felt like that title suited you for a second. Must have been her
I want a
imagination.
tombstone. I want to be sent to the Bermuda on a pirate ship with weights on my wrist, ankles, and neck.
Ends justify
Very
the means
specific.
night. A win is a win night. The punching bag night. Sounds alright too. That said, it seems this sinner will have to win a few more battles first before getting his next commendation.
Are you still pursuing power?
Of course. After all, someone once told me, acknowledging my limits is the first step towards transcending the mundane. I'll keep winning, no matter what it takes. Relax. Learning from our mistakes is part and parcel of getting stronger, no?
Real.
Besides, I know why I pursue power. Forgetting what you wanted in the first place? That would be true defeat. Do I look like that kind of idiot to you?
I guess not.
It's food for thought. Best to have someone on hand to help if something does go wrong. In that case, until I'm strong
ZZZ
enough
is
to
literally
shoulder
spoiling the story for me.
everything
What the
on my
fuck?
own,
How so?
Don't grow old on me. All right?
Damn. Damn. Crazy quest. That was a good one. I am a little sad that they withheld the dragon fight from us, though. I think that was a little fucked up. Little fucked up. Recipe mint bubblegum? Yo. Yeah, there we go. One might comprehend the consequences now, but who knows what will happen in the future. No, I think that was a very, like learn his lesson kind of moment. Yeah. Jeez, man. Jeez, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then probably 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 people have died in the entire 1,000-year history of Mondstadt. Crazy. Elbozos. Literally only 17 people. Elbozos. 3.0 literally spoiled 3.0. The whole story showed everything that happened in the story. Yeah, true. Yeah, true. Alright, you know what? I'm convinced. Lohen's cool. I don't have a lot of resources saved up, but I have enough to throw 2 10 pulls at him, alright? 2. It's all he gets. I have like 3 pity, and like, worst case, I come away with a guarantee or like 23 pity for the next character, and best case, I get Lohen like for free, basically. You're gonna get him, swear to God? I mean, let's find out, right? There's only one way to find out. Oh, nope, not right there. But I said 2 10 pulls. 2 10 pulls I will stand by. Mika. I didn't need that. Alright, here you go. Here's your second one. This is just, if the game wants me to have him, then I get to have him. If I don't, then I don't. Whatever. Nope, okay. No Lohen for me. If you get him, I'm gonna be pissed. Well, now you don't have to be pissed. I figured I'd try it out. It was worth experimenting, you know? That's it. That's it. I have 23 pity for Sandrone. That's it. I was willing to give it a shot, and the shot has been given, and that's it. That's all I needed. He's a cool character. He's really sick. I don't think my account needs him, is the thing. His gameplay's fun, is what it is. I just don't think he's like essential for my account. I think it's probably better to save for Sandrone at this point. So that, dear chat, is gonna be the end of the stream. We got through everything I wanted to get through. Let's go. Let's go ahead and do the whole wrap-up spiel, shall we? And then we'll get out of here. You guys have been great, though. Thank you for hanging out with me today. No, it is not NTE time. It's going to be NTE time on Thursday. But for now, if you guys are, by chance, not following the stream on Twitch or subbed over on YouTube, go do those 2 things. Follow on Twitch, sub on YouTube. It's free. Just takes a second. You'll be able to keep up with the stream and everything. It is great. If you haven't already joined my Discord, I send notifications when I go live. I post a schedule every week so you guys know what I'm streaming and when. And that was important today because I started an hour late, and it's important for tomorrow because I usually would stream tomorrow, but I'm not because I have a dentist appointment. So I'll be back on Thursday at the usual time, 4 p.m. with some NTE. I will see you guys then. So yeah, join the Discord so you can see my schedule. I send notifications when I go live and we chat and hang out between streams. It's great. For now, let's go ahead and raid out. Raid commands in chat. Possibly, maybe, probably. All right, I have to type them myself. There we go. All right, we're going to raid out. Copy the raid message. Let's go find somebody to raid, say hi to. Big thanks to all of you guys for hanging out with me today. Fun stream. Great quest. Really enjoyed it. Feel a little bit more caught up with my account now. Who's live? Who's live? Ooh, it's been a second since I got to raid DJ. All right, let's raid DJ. Let's see how he's doing. I have not raided in the past 30 days. It's true, I have. It has been a second since I got to raid him. All right, DJ's playing some Risk. He's been doing some more, like he's been on a board game kick recently. So let's go see how he's doing. Say hello. Chat, take it easy. Have a good one. I will see you guys on Thursday. And I'll see you in the Discord in the meantime. Enjoy the raid. Remember to copy the raid message. And let's go say hi to DJ. All right, see you guys next time.